Alright. Happy Sunday morning. Let's jump into some trials. I don't always have to go to the terminal. We're a hiding spot 5 times. Easily gonna do that. Without even thinking about it. Will Franco. Let's do a coil trial. In that. I'll do one at a time. Trial. And I do a psychosurgery trial and that objective. Let's find out. Station or the courthouse. These 3 are the orphanage. Okay. Yeah. Escape the courthouse. Vindicate the guilty. Destroy the evidence. Field the release. Try to destroy the evidence. Now that I think about it, it's not going to be a good run because there's not going to be very many items. Limited items. Am I even going to be able to find 8 things to throw at Coil's face? It's 8 things, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, 8. Okay, maybe we won't do that. We'll just go. We'll aim for the A+ for now. Psychosurgery, destroy the evidence. Alright.
The trial is ready. Please proceed to the soloin.
Just hoping we don't get clapped.
Decay, the ceaselessly grinding entropy that destroys fact and makes way for history. Use the acid to destroy the evidence, and we will let you out.
The endless amounts of scapegoats we get in this place is crazy. Or how many people total across the Outlast player base? How many scapegoats have their heads blown off?
Watch your step.
That was a rough start already. You're not typically there. Guy's not normally there. I'm so used to seeing the big guy come. had that antidote just in case I got sprayed. Good. Propaganda posters. Heyo, how's it going, Gab? Happy Sunday. How are you doing? I hope all is well. Joined just in time. The trial just started. I streamed a few hours ago. What a coincidence. Yeah! Look at that. The timing lined up great. You got to play, and now you're watching someone play. I'm good, and you? I'm doing good. I just prepped my family's dinner for later today. Did a couple chores this morning, so... Oh, don't jump at the acid, I forgot. Just... Yeah. Oh, wow. I forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. Oh, don't run with it either. What am I doing to myself right now? Literally over here damaging myself. Self-harm. What is wrong with me? Of course it's not open. Alright. We're gonna leave that there while I look for the other two. You just took an acid bath. That's one way to look at it. Oh, come on. That was the last thing I needed. I gotta worry about her for 3 minutes. This is crazy. I'm gonna do my best to avoid her. Love that she knows where I'm at every single second of everything. Oh, hello. Oh, I think Jaeger got trapped behind the gate. Which is great for me. Oh, no, she did not. Okay. Alright, now she's forcing me to do things I would not normally do. Now I'm attracting attention and all sorts of other stuff. What a great start. Giving myself an acid bath and Jaeger before I've even gotten an opportunity to run the first objective. Oh, let me out of here. Scream all you want, man. Might regret letting those batteries go. There's a couple others out and about. There's medicine in there I can take once I get them. Oh! I can take the first one in. Didn't mean to do that. I envy you. She barely appears to me. I want this girl in my trials. Do you really, though? I mean, do you really?
Sometimes wonder if you're just misbehaving because you like to be punished. Want me to
If I really wanted a Jaeger in my trials, I'd go to Trial Maker. Although I will say I missed the special therapy with her in it all the time. That was fun. I wasn't Psychosurgery savvy at that point, though.
And there is chaos, and that's all.
I was just just a standard, sometimes intensive player.
Communism is a disease of the weak.
Come on, Coil.
God wouldn't have given me these liberties if he didn't intend me to exercise them.
Come on, man. Go away. Sounds like Jaeger's still here. Yeah, I only saw her in Trial Maker and in the event once. Oh, wow. That's a bummer.
Too many of them. Easy there.
It's way too close for comfort.
I will show you the glory of the law.
I would be bummed if I only saw Jaeger once during that whole event. I would be annoyed. I kind of feel you there.
There's some skeeter shaking my web. There's gotta be more punishment than crime. Come here! Not in my fucking house! Bunch of commie fucks can all die together.
Eland.
Be a
Personal space, please.
service. Respect.
He does not know what that means. Even if he did, there's no way he would honor that. I'm going this way. You might be able to... Storming the stun at Coil count as one of those 8 times? Because it's technically a projectile, right? Wonderful. Oh, it's like I never gave myself an acid bath. Oh, which way are you going? This will be an easy dodge. Oh, maybe. Oops, I said it wrong. I meant she appeared in the escalation. She doesn't show up at the event. That's weird. She didn't show up where she was meant to show up? I love Jaeger. I honestly think they should have, like, kept that as a permanent game mode ongoing. I understand why the community is not a fan of her, because of, like, she can see you in the dark, she knows where you're at all times, but that adds to the fun.
Something that already happened, and you can't do nothing about it.
Adrenaline. Get in this area. I don't know if the other bucket of acid would be around here somewhere. That's creepy. I heard that before. projectile mission, my first victim was Franco. It was my revenge. I think that was mine as well, which is why I've only got... Or no, I think Gooseberry was my first one.
There's too much.
Still need to do Franco. Franco and Coil. Oh no, no. No base booms. No one saw me do anything.
This is supposed to be Ireland!
Oh, I dropped the acid. I'm gonna do that. Oh, come on. No way. No. Don't know why even in Trial Maker you can't put them together. Primetime Jaeger. Notice that they have some limitations. They don't want us to go too hard on ourselves or something. What's the deal there? Well, there goes the A+. Thanks to this freaking guy. Whoa. Just gonna magically know I'm there again. Alright, well, let's see it through. We'll get the ranking. Maybe the next one. House is this way. Should be this way. Yes, right? Yeah, this is the courthouse. So it's closed, so we'll go this way.
The others communists. Let's give them a chance to report to the man and find out. This is the line. This!
Head down. It's Coil.
You smelled acid and knew you were there. Probably. That's like right up his wheelhouse, right? Gasoline, acid, all of the crazy corrosive stuff. Wants it right up his nose. Alright, I got the acid from this side, so I'm guessing the other one will be on the library side. Right here, we're gonna slow down a bit. Don't know what lurks beyond. Low. We've already got 3 posters, but that still contributes toward your score. Go! Oh, I don't know if I should have done that. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Ooh. What?
Careful. Look.
That's a new one. Haven't heard the next pop drop that one. I'll pass. Ooh. Set up a sound trap, don't mind me. That's helping the score, that's great. Acid right there, oh my gosh. Every side called it.
X-Pop.
Okay, now we're gonna baby the acid all the way back to the courthouse. So I can get my I'm saying A minus. Oh, you son of a... Alright. Oh, it's all gated off. Just got here, man. What's happening? Shut now too. Oh man, alright. I love that. No jumping, no running. As the pusher would say, gotta be cool, man. That's the area I was just at. I could have gone that way too. That's cool. Should I be concerned about who's making all that?
Knocking on my door?
Way out right there either. Every section back. Switch, switch. These have opened. Nice. What in the world? Okay, there we go. That way's open, that was closed. Alright, we're just going this way. Okay, no sign of coil. Oh, as I say that.
Return to the shuttle.
safer country.
Only throwing an item at Coil once.
Grandfather's house.
Careful. Look.
Want that battery pack on the door.
This is
Yeah.
the cure. No.
Get out of here. We are going to make it out of here alive.
The commie flag is okay as pink, and mommy washed it in the kitchen sink.
Right, he went to the other side. I'm gonna go out the side I came in.
Flanked by inches. Light the heart, the entertainment.
Watch it.
Wouldn't be here without Coil.
Eyes at work.
Never mind. Pusher.
Evacuate the trial immediately.
Alright, I'm saying A minus. No, A. Died. A minus. A, B plus. B plus. A minus, B plus. I'm saying B plus. Plus. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Alright. Good warm up. Good warm up. Pictures are annoying as hell. I say that because he's what caused my death this run. He can die in a hole. Damn the pictures. What did I get? What did I get? 1 sound trap, 3 damage. An action once, 1 badge. Hold up, tickets, stamps. Alright, cool. I'll take it. Yo, what's up, Splash Shizzy? See you over on Twitch. Sorry if picking this up late. I don't know how you play this by yourself. It's a lot more anxiety, a lot more adrenaline, a lot more, you know, exciting. It's fun.
How high?
Don't have that support from people to say, hey, take the heat off of me, distract. It's all you to see if you can survive, you know. There's just something about that approach that I really like. Although back gets hit some. Gab says my little boy pitcher was the problem here. He was. Thought it would have been a giant or Coil, but nope. Let's see here, what is going on? Here we go. Okay. So we attempted Yeah, destroy the evidence, B+, B, A. Built the scales of justice. That'd be the other one I haven't attempted. Psychosurgery. Let's go.
They've closed down and reset the trial. You can head to the shuttle.
Alright, round 2. The picture just didn't come out at that moment, Gab. I think that would have been an A+. Even with me spilling the acid on myself.
You are the defense. The guilty cannot be allowed to face justice in opposition to Murkoff's profit and influence. Add physical evidence to the moneyed side to tilt the scales of justice, and we will let you out.
Alright, tilt the scales of justice. Let's do it.
Please proceed.
Head up this way. Sound meter doors. I forgot about that. You don't need that anymore. I'll need that more than you, sir. Thank you for your contribution. Skipping around with the head. There's Sunday morning activity, y'all. That's what we do around here. Evidence. Second floor, you are here. So we have two on this side and then one on the other side. Oh shit, before someone comes, make noise, make noise! Alright. Bro, move right there. Make noise before people are around to hear it.
Careful. Look.
This might have been one of the rooms. Don't think so, though. I gotta bash that one open. Gotta be another way in there. Pay closer attention to that, Okay, we got a poster out of it. It's alright. Okay, I am here. Down the hallway. Or right at the hallway. Not this first room, but the second room. Not this room, down the hallway. Not this first room on the right. Second room, so in here somewhere. that door right there. I think that was the one I had to bash open, though. Oh, it was. Whatever. Okay. Shut that. Let's just let him come, be curious. Make sure we have the rest of the area covered. Doorway, bash the window just in case things get crazy. Coils up here. Alright. I think we're okay for now. For now. Something, 7, something. Something, 7, something. Something, 7, something. 8, something, 7, something. 8, something, 7, something. 8, something, 7, 1. 8, something, 7, 1. 8, 9. 8, 9, 7, 1. 8, 9, 7, 1. 8, 9, 7. Alright. Good there. Oh, right. What a way to spice this one up. Okay. We're going out this way. Get me out of here. That's not where I need to go. 8971, we got that. Of course, the Jaeger's here. Why wouldn't the Jaeger be here? Okay, so we took care of that one second down the hall. Down that same hallway, but this way, this time to the left. Now, I know the Jaeger's on a timer, so shouldn't I be able just to walk around this area until she goes away? Do myself a favor here. You don't need no accidents happening. I'm waiting for her to go away. I'm not taking my chances. I could run in there, attempt to get the head. I could get locked off somewhere. I'd have to bash something open, create noise, get sandwiched. That is always my luck. Okay. Got it, we got it. Ori misses you. Be welcome back to the lobby at Murkoff if you weren't killing people all the time. Ori is there. She would love to see you. I think. Although you're a shell of your former self at this point. Hang around the Jaeger? Oh, Coil's in there. I saw Coil, I saw Coil, I saw Coil. That just made things interesting. I think he just went around. Oh, it's close. Should be 3 minutes. Oh, there she goes. She's going away.
Watch it.
Into the elevator you go. Yeah. Cool. Let's get this one more time down the hallway, not the second. So at the very end of that hallway. Goal L shape. the end. Oh. No. No. Weren't supposed to follow me over here. There's nothing over here. Oh, good. And Coil's in there. Nice.
Someday we'll all face judgment. Till then, I guess
See if I burst this down. I guess I could go back to my hiding spot. Way out right here. Kicking down doors like I'm the police. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong area. Vision's running low. Yeah, I went into the wrong area? Really? Oh no! Oh, I just... Damn. No, A+. Losing my mind. That was fun. Oh, and I knew about the mine there. Rookie mistake down the hall. So, in all the way, shoot. Right. And squeezes to the side a little bit.
someday we'll all face judgment. Till then, I guess I can hold the scales.
Alright, you definitely heard that. Battery? That sort. There's the antidote I could have used. According to the map, it should be this room.
Not go relitigating what's already been decided.
Oh, it's right here. Alright, it is this room. Of course, everyone's around. This is great. Hey. something, 0, something. Something, 0, something. Something, 0, 8. Something, 0, 8. Something, 0, 8. 5, something, 0, 8. 5, something, 0, 8. 5, something, 0, 8. 5, 3, 0, 8. 3, 0, 8. 5, 3, 0, 8. My night vision. That's gonna be awesome. Ooh, who goes there?
Look at that. Be careful. Look.
Yeah, being able to see nothing. This is great. This is bad.
Another house call.
Oh, we made it. Oh, we made it, we made it, we made it. Okay, but now, so down the hall, to the left, and to the right. In the hall, to the left. So I can get up there from the left. Yeah. Don't overcomplicate it. So straight in, all the way to the end. Gonna be an entrance right there. So not into the first, past the first room, make a left, take it to the end. Okay. It's the first room. Oh, that's great. First room. Go way to the end. Oh, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Way to the end. All right. That did not go as planned.
Right on, you go. That is it's necessary.
Just in case I get hit.
Bunko. She's blind and she's beautiful. A sword and a scale.
Alright, I really need to find some battery. That would be tremendous help right now. Antidote, why not? We've got the space for it. There's gotta be a battery somewhere. Lying around, a door trap, something. Saw the door trap. We're good, we're good. Step on that. Alright, give us a little bit of vision here. Perfect. This one's got one too. We're utilizing that. Cap says, Jesus. Yeah, that got intense real quick. You're sure there's a pouncer in there. I'm not taking my chances. Okay, now that I can see, go down this hall. Alright, gotta make this quick. Another poster. Cool. Take this to the end. Can't. Ooh. Turn it off. Save division. We'll go this way. No! Bottle to your face!
Why won't you let me die?
Because they want to keep your annoying ass around. Another bottle, just in case that happens again. There's the head. We're shutting doors. We're disarming traps. We are taking batteries. Oh, those all came in perfect timing. Alright, I feel a little better about this. There's 2 points of entry. Just gotta do this quick. 8 something something something. 8 something something 9. 8 something 2 9. 8 something 2 9. 8 something 2 9. 8 7 2 9. 8 7 2 9. Back in the dark. Alright. I don't think. Curious what's in there. Trap. It was indeed a trap.
Come on, man, be cool.
Battery. I think we're getting close to the end of the trial though, so not even needed. Let's pop our way back. Ooh, hello. Sure I can go this way. I sure can. Courthouse. I think it's this way. Bottles and bricks coming in handy at the end there. A+. There it is. We got at least one. Amazing theta wave activity reagent excels in trials, suggests group therapy to help advance lesser reagents. Whew. That was one spicy trial run, guys. Have you seen the RE9 trailer? Do you have any expectations? I have seen the RE9 trailer. Seems like they're picking back up on the Outbreak series File 2 stuff. What's her name? Alyssa Ashcroft's daughter. I love all things Resident Evil, and honestly, if it's something different, I'm here for it. I know a lot of the community fanboys over Leon, and some even want like Chris and Jill back. Others want to see like Wesker's development. I don't know. I guess I don't have any expectations because I'm just ready for the experience. Whatever it is, even if it's good or bad or people aren't a fan of it, I'll just put it this way: Capcom's still getting my money. I've been such a big fan of their games. Whatever it is, I want to experience it. And then if it's good and great, cool. It has replay value and it gets supported ongoing. Awesome. Even if I'm not a fan, I can say I tried it, not a fan, and then there's plenty of other games that I'd still absolutely love to go through. Going back on like RE2, RE3, RE4. I know I haven't streamed them yet, but I talked about going through the remake, the original remake, maybe even Zero. Never beat that one to this day. Code Veronica, stuff like that. I don't want to see Leon again. I hope they put another character. Yeah, I'm kind of in that same boat. Leon has definitely had his time to shine in the 2 remake and the 4 remake and the original 4 and 6. So I would not mind a break from Leon. If he's in the game, that's still great, I guess, just to see what happens with his development. But whole new title to expand on a different character, I think would keep things fresh for the series overall. Resident Evil has our hearts. It's wonderful. Yeah. Oh yeah. I wouldn't go as far to say I'm like a fanboy over certain characters, but I would say I'm a fanboy of the series. So I remember playing older games too that people probably haven't even heard of or haven't played. The old school Survivor kind of first person one back on PlayStation forever ago. I played that. I remember renting that from the store when that was still a thing. Dead Aim, which allowed the use of a gun con back on PlayStation 2. That was fun in its own ways. Really cool. Kind of a different element going on there. Then there's like the offshoots, like with, Operation Raccoon City or whatever it was. I know they have a couple games on like GameCube or the Wii U. Forget the titles, but yeah. Oh. Well, at least I wasn't lying for the stream. We got an A+ on one of the trials. If we can get 2 and offset it, that'd be great. Looks like we've done all the courthouse ones. Vindicate the Guilty is going to be a long 45-minute one. These are already longer due to yeah, difficulty. Plus A, plus A, plus. So, this police station. We've almost got this one wrapped up. B, B minus, and F. F just doesn't sit well with me. This one was the one I couldn't find the boxes for, so I might give this one another shot. Let's see if we can find more than just one box. And not die and survive this one. This trial absolutely spanked me every attempt. I tried it. It just was terrible. Threw me around like a rag doll. I think today's the day. Hopefully. Learn through practice, so. I always find only 2 or 3 boxes. Oh man, hey, that's better than what I did. The 2 times I tried it in the stream, I could only find 1. And the second time, I wasn't even able to bring the box back.
History is mutable.
I died.
Only
I
the future is fixed.
I figured I'd have
If
to
you
wait,
allow
and
the
then
past
the
to be
gate would open.
defined by
That's not at all
facts,
what happened.
evidence,
And
and memory, our enemies will be as numerous as our sins. Destroy the historical record, and we will let you out.
if I can get at least 3, that would be progress for me. The problem is finding the way to leave. Yeah, this one gets crazy. Whoa, calm down. down, buddy. Boxes look like scenery stuff, so it's hard to see them. Yeah, especially on Psychosurgery, because it doesn't mark them for you. So you have to be like extremely vigilant, and sometimes I don't even know what I'm looking for. Like, yeah, a box full of documents, but that does blend in with the environment. Pick, that could come handy. 2 lockpicks, oh yeah. Random item I started with is antidote, which is good. Just in case something crazy happens, but if there's a better item, I will pick it up. Another antidote. Okay, we'll call this the antidote storage. 3 lockpicks and adrenaline. That would actually help with carrying boxes. We have 2 antidotes and a lockpick back at the beginning. With first aid, just in case things get crazy and I hurt myself or get hurt. A poster. Okay. Alright. This box. For your eyes only. Instead of starting this way, I'm gonna start C. First couple times I tried it, I always started on this side. I'm going this way. Alright, ooh, 7 minutes to look around. Looking for boxes.
Call the police? We gotta have order!
Okay. Wasn't expecting to see him there. Over here. There's 1 minute. No sign of a box. Oh no!
Careful. Look.
No. I never wanted that. I never
Royal in his
wanted
most
that.
normal behavior. Yeah, just showing up out of the blue. Box in the shooting range. Got a box right there. Ooh.
Don't be afraid.
That's 2 minutes. Those are just normal boxes. Alright. So... Why do you guys always have to be going where I'm going? Come on, dude, get out of the way. Time is ticking, man. Give me the boxes and nobody gets hurt. Exactly. Literally using a squirt gun, too.
4
because-
minutes remaining.
Adrenaline. That could come in handy for the next box.
Why would you do that?
Miss anything back here? Right there. Ooh.
Smell of leather. Oil and leather.
Come on, man. I just want to drop off at least one more box. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. What am I doing? What am I doing? Whoops. 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 That was a big whoops. Okay. What we're gonna find in that time frame, if anything. Might be one just laying around. Maybe? Yes? No? I don't need that. What am I doing? I don't need that. 30 seconds, 30 seconds, anything in this room. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know, I don't know. Doesn't look like it, doesn't look like it. Alright, I think that's about what we're getting out of this run. Let's pop over there. He's gone. Total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes total. Minus the one it gives you as a freebie. I managed to get 4. I don't like that these guys are so close. Yeah, go away, go away. One locker to hide in. Go out the way I came in, right? Just waiting for that to open. This is the part where I got confused. There's not an alternative way there, is there? It's weird that it only opens one direction for you. That way's still closed off. Says exit. Garage door. That's blocked off. Yeah, the garage door is blocked off. Oh, I didn't see you there. No, I guess we're doing it. Missing something. Should have opened by now, right? how does this trial work? Is there another way I'm supposed to leave? But the grinder stops. That's where I came in. That's how I get to the shuttle.
Shuttle leaving in 30 seconds.
It's not open. I'm missing something. I'm gonna die again. I am lost on how this one works, guys. I don't understand. I'm gonna fry.
Shuttle leaving in 10, 9.
I guess this doesn't open. We have to find a different way out of here?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're roaming around. Locked off. Locked off. Locked off. This side. Yeah, I'm confused. I thought you would always have to go out the way you came in. Another F. I'm looking that one up real quick. Eliminate past. That one got me. That one did not work at all the way I thought it would. So now... In the Eliminate the Past trial within the Outlast trials, players must destroy as many historical record boxes as possible within a time limit while avoiding enemies. The number of boxes destroyed affects the enemy density during the escape phase, with fewer boxes leading to more enemies. Destroying all boxes eliminates extra enemies, including the boss, Leland Coil. As a breakdown of how it works, players enter a map, must locate and deposit 10 document boxes into a grinder. There's a 7-minute time limit to find or destroy the boxes. Players must also evade enemies like Leland Coil and other X-Pop, with the number and type of enemies influenced by the number of boxes destroyed. Difficulty affects the number of enemies present and the time web, which is the time it takes to complete objectives. After the time runs out or all the boxes are destroyed, players must activate the shuttle and escape. Okay, but the escape route of where we came in never opens up. That's exactly my problem with this challenge. The exit opens far away and I get confused about how to get there. So it's not the way we came in, it's a completely different exit. Which is weird to me because I always thought the shuttle that you come in is where you're also supposed to leave. So this trial is different in that way. Trying to run for 3 minutes while every path is blocked and alerting all enemies proper gets on my nerves. Maybe I'm just a bit bad. I'm checking online. So it makes sense if it's far away. I'm trying to think of other trials where that exit would be. I know there's one at the end where like the generator is on the complete opposite side and you can get out of there by jumping through a hole, which takes you to like a completely different part of the map. I just didn't realize that's what we were supposed to do. Let's see. They must proceed to the exit through Sector A or Sector C when all boxes have been destroyed and navigate their way towards the trial shuttles in the parking lot before the exit timer runs out. The parking lot exit, okay. And I know what that's referring to, so...
Mother used to say, you can't cure stupid. I should have listened.
Oh, shut your bitch ass up. You're not even the one running this trial. Terrified. You wouldn't survive. Get out of my face. Okay. We're doing that one again. Now that I know you're not supposed to just wait at the beginning like a moron. It's my bad. Nice. Daily tasks all complete. We'll come back to that. Let's see. Let's fill out the catalog a little bit. I got some stamps I can spend. Instead of saving up for the big main ones, I'd rather knock out these smaller catalogs. We're just shy of adding a clown fit to the... Hell yeah. I'm grinding through this one because I want the flip-off hose, wherever that's at. Yeah. The exit is close to where a generator is in another challenge. I don't remember the name. Yeah, okay. Okay. You saying that confirms my thoughts, so now I know exactly... not how to get there, but I know that area you're talking about. Alright, I want a redo on that one. That F just needs to go away. Even if it's a B. A plus, an A, an A minus, a B plus, a B, or even a B minus. Those will be the acceptable grades for this one. Maybe I'll find more boxes. Oh, and I'm at a level. I should have thought about that. I'm gonna upgrade my third perk. Now that I'm level 53, because I had to hit 50 to update or grab what I really wanted. Do that after this trial.
History is mutable. Only the future is fixed. If you allow the past to be defined by facts, evidence, and memory, our enemies will be as numerous as our sins. Destroy the historical record, and we will let you out.
Confident that you'll get a good grade in this one. Me too. Thanks for the positive reinforcement, Gab. I think it's gonna happen. I've failed 3 or 4 times on it now. Now it's like, okay. Yeah, I was terrible at finding the boxes. I think I'll have a better run with it this time. I just need to be quick about it. And whenever 7 minutes are up, I just got to GTFO. Because I figured the beginning gate would open, and then they'd have all these enemies there, and then it'd be hard to get by. No. Smart. They're like, we're gonna make you run through that maze of enemies. 2 things of medicine. I don't think I'll be back in this area. So, it's a matter of what I want to take now. The poster, that's great. Nothing on the walls. I think I looked over here as well. There's got to be at least one lockpick. Bottle. Lockpick. These, maybe? These? Okay, I guess no lockpick for me this time. Alright. Starting this way again.
7 minutes.
So right off the bat. Oh, that way's closed off. Doors like I'm the police. Time for batteries. 3 posters already done. First box already, well, second box already found. Ooh, what's up, big boy?
Open. Always nothing.
Always nothing, so go away. Sit and contemplate.
Always working.
Do your thing somewhere else. No way! things you find, the easier it is on you. Over there. Get out of here, dude. Annoying ass X-Pop. Alright, we found one box. Haven't found anything else yet. Gotta be something. Be on the outside. Something. Ooh. Oh, and I still hit it. Come on. Minutes remaining. 2 minutes have gone by. Boxes. A lockpick that could come in handy. Come on. Here's a box. Oh, I'm running. Best believe I'm running. Holy shit, Olympian, calm down. That one blended in pretty good. Almost didn't notice that one. There's gotta be one on the H side somewhere. Dude, why are you always there? Giant is such a pain. Alright, maybe C. Going to C. You guys over here. That. Hello. Stir. Here's that end area right here. Exit. Oh, there's. Yeah, okay, makes sense. I have nothing. There's another box right there.
Oh, baby, the things you're gonna...
Blood. Sneaky. It's slime. Whoa!
No stun, no bottle, no brick.
Make clean.
You after so many doors and barricades. Buff as hell, right? Oh, he's back. Be around A. There's gotta be a box around here somewhere. Maybe. No, I dropped one over there, but with coil right next to it, probably not a good idea. That open. Sir. Come on. Boxes for me. I like that. This thing's down all the time. There'll be a box in here. Yeah! Alright. Saw the poster, but I'm letting it go. Wish I could come back for that other one. Doesn't let me pick it up anymore. Oh my gosh. Oh, right. Figured, hey, if I went past the gate, maybe I could still pick up the box and bring it out on my way back. Nope, the game just locks it down.
Responsibility.
Okay, now I know once I get out, I'm gonna have to take the A route to get out of here. Yeah, we're flipping that F. We're getting something better. Where am I? This map is crazy. Night vision might come in handy since I gotta roam around. Yes, 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 yes. Go out that way. To be expected. It's gonna take me there. Back this way? Just gotta go out this way. Okay, I was stunned, ready to go. One brick. Antidote, just in case I get blasted in the face.
Difficulty 4.
Maybe he's coming. Alright, so I gotta find my way out. C from A. That's what I'm gathering. Time to waste. It's probably a shortcut. Taking it. Yep. Outside perimeter. This goes to C. I heard somebody. Sector B. Might have gotten lucky. I thought I was expecting a lot more obstacles than that. To be perfectly honest. Alright, that makes sense. See coil over there already.
Shuttle leaving in 1 minute.
God dang, but ain't it a heck of a thing to be a necessary?
It's coil.
And we're out. Okay, that trial makes so much more sense now. And we A+'d it. Turned an F to an A+. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It's in 15 minutes too. That was the one, Gab. A+, GG. Quick damage wands, trigger 2 sound traps, but hey, Murkoff will let me slide. Okay. I need to go drop in on the Shadowy Dame now. Because I want not just a random normal item, I want a rig upgrade, a health upgrade, or a stamina upgrade. Those will be so beneficial in the Psychosurgery runs.
Wonderful.
Look at me.
Perfect.
Oh, hi.
Beautiful.
My shadow.
Are the hope for a better tomorrow.
Tell me how high to jump. A plus all day. I knew you would do well. Things go better when we know what we are doing. This is true. You don't know what you don't know until you learn that you don't know. Okay, we're talking with Miss Dory.
I know I'm pretty cool, alright?
Listen, that's what I want. Boosted, not surplus.
You be careful with that now.
Boosted.
You will excuse the shit out of me.
Changing that to boosted. So boosted, smash, slippers, stun, all 23 prescriptions. Couple extra stamps, still can't buy that. Need 1,000 to finish that off, 500 to finish that one off. Season 1, haven't even purchased yet, so unlimited, we're good there. Okay. Let's see. 8 projectiles at Coil, 8 projectiles at Franco, 3 projectiles at each prime asset in a single trial, so that would be the prime time. So I'm going to switch it up a little bit. I want to accomplish these tasks, which are very hard on Psychosurgery, so I might switch over to standard just to knock these out. So it'll be like a, just a fun run through of some stuff here. Doctor seeing your reagent jumping randomly. What is this guy doing? Hey, going through those trials changes a person. You should know that. They should have all the research to back that up. I have that marked, right? Yeah, Coil in a single trial. I have the things I want. Okay, Coil. Let's tone it down a little bit. Let's go to standard. Let's do, yeah, I've got an A plus kill the snitch, haven't done these others. A on cancel the autopsy, let's switch that up. Okay, we're wanting to A plus the trial and throw 8 things at Coil's face. Oh, this guy's getting good results. He's even jumping for joy. I think, yeah, that's exactly what they would want from us, too. They want us to have a sense of purpose, but that sense of purpose is already designed by them. So we're giving them exactly what they want, if you think about it. This is probably going to feel so bare bones compared to Psychosurgery runs.
You cannot allow evidence to determine the course of justice. Corpus delicti. Find the bodies and grind them to slurry, and we will let you out.
What's up, Coil? You're about to get something thrown at your head 8 different times. Still find it hard to believe that Franco didn't get the most kills on people. That is crazy to me. Oh, you will feel a big difference, right? Hiding spots everywhere, all the doors already unlocked, less traps, items galore. The enemies aren't so dense on the trial. Let's see. It doesn't even bring up, like... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm not even gonna take medkits. Battery booster. Yeah. Lockpicks and, yeah. Pick some bottles.
All reagents must be present.
Which one was this one again? Oh, the keys, right? Yeah, okay. Fire, money, diamond. Alright. Posters, throwing stuff at Coil's face, and getting an A+. Bandages, yeah. There's way more items. I can see that already. The big guy right there. He's in here. Change placement, bottle. And that slowly. Okay, going key hunting, poster hunting, and coil hunting. No enemies happen to hear that. Spade, you're not one I need. Glass on the ground. You're what I need. Posters or coil. That's pretty much what we're looking for now. With that bunny or diamond crown, we don't need that. This takes us into section B. Haven't found a single poster yet. That's kind of weird. Pushing another door down. No enemy hears it. Oh yeah, this feels way lighter. I feel like I'm playing Outlast Light. Saw a lot of people in the comments saying that maybe this would make Red Barrels pay more attention to him. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Makes sense. What is causing him to get our player base? Thank you. Thank you. Bunny and Diamond. You are Bunny. What's up? Alright. Now we just need Diamond from the C sector. Saw me. Thinks they saw me. Yeah, they're not as fast, and they just stop like prematurely from where you were at.
What?
Oil fans are starving. Starving, but they're thirsty. You eat actual food. Nah, they want that coil thirst. Or you're not what I want.
Hurts you more than it hurts me.
Stamina depletion doesn't occur as fast. All the little things you notice. Whoa, not the one I need. Ooh, that's not a poster. Thought that was a poster. Got my hopes up for nothing. Diamond. Okay, we've got all the keys. We've got throwables. 2 more posters and Coil's head. Tons of bottles everywhere. Okay. 2 more posters. Not even scared of you. You're not even gonna know where I'm at by the time you get over here. Even with me making the extra noise. Second poster. Does Coil not show up till the end of this trial, or? One more poster, and then we'll randomly. I think once we put all the keys in, that's going to be when he shows up. If I could get 4 bricks, that would be perfect. I don't know if the garage area is locked down after we put the keys in. I think they do. That's why I would like bricks or bottles. Go brick hunting real quick. Usually corner. Yeah. Oh yeah. Just like that. Okay.
You can't do that. You just can't. Ain't you slickering again, mashed assholes?
It does count as a projectile to him. The stun. That's good to know.
It's hurtful when you disrespect the badge. I hate it still. You can't make a shark stick. You gotta
Alright.
get creative.
8 projectiles at his face. Done. Now we just gotta survive.
Of course you want an easy answer.
Coil.
Jews or the colors or the commies. And I'm happy to sell you whatever it is you want to buy. Law is sort of mirror.
Did like cops.
You keep going forward, turn it around. What are you doing here, Coil?
It already happened and you can't do nothing about it.
On standard, I think it should just be him. We don't get the big X pop.
We don't much favor street work.
Head down. It's Coil.
Careful, boy. Not enough. Don't you fucking run from me!
Please exit via trial shell.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be an A+. Come on now. Would Easterman be right? Wonderful. Cool, so stun rig does count. Now we gotta do the same thing with our boy Franco. And a prime time trial, hitting both of the prime assets. And I think that'd be a good wrapping point for the day. Should be a little over 2 hours at that point. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm growing. I'm so happy. Jumping with joy. Love this place. Starting to sound like one of those X-Pops. Never let me out of here. Alright, our task. Franco, and then... Okay, let's do a Franco trial. For therapy, that would be suburbs, downtown, or docks. Suburbs is going to be a long one. Or do one of the MK ones just to knock it out, get it done and over with. Docks. Actually, yeah, let's do downtown. Let's do kidnap the mistress. Standard difficulty, yeah. Alright. We gotta pin the number count on that. Track that. Okay.
The shuttle is ready.
It's time to rock Franco's head. Throw some bricks and bottles at him.
Prostitutes receive more honest confessions than priests. Identify the pervert by his tastes, kidnap his dominatrix, deliver her for interrogation, and we will let you out.
I wonder if it's a difficulty thing, but I've noticed for this trial, every single time I've played it, mannequin location changes, but they're always holding the hardware. So I don't know if that's design. You would think it would change every single time, but maybe it's a difficulty thing. Guess we'll find out in this one. Yo, Franco, put the shotgun down, buddy. Crazy. Our little man-child. Kidnap the mistress. Booster, take it. Bars of health. Before I go in, see if we can find our projectiles. Bottle. Adrenaline, sure. We got space for it for now. Just trap. Around. Need the bandage. No bottles. What is this? Alright. We'll find them. They are definitely around. There's our second bottle. There's our third bottle. Battery, good, adrenaline,
That's what I'm looking for. Give me the cocaine. That's what you can get over here.
female. Her number room. Poster down. Okay, gotta keep a lookout for posters. Posters, bottles, bricks, Franco, and run the objective. another one down here though. It's from upstairs or up top. I could hear it. Let's go where we are. Lock for that. This comes out here. It's the stairs.
Will be beautiful.
I found the other section.
Careful. Look.
That's it. I'm trying to get my bridgio in the sauce.
Let me here.
I want to hire one of your girls. Painful things. Oh, that's what I want. Fuck, am I hooked up on this code? Not to keep shame, but these girls will kill you. Oh, that really turns me on. I can't get it up no more. Oh God, that's the good shit.
Assuming the other one's gonna be like the motel or the fire station or something. Fire station. Oh, alright, we're on the right side. Motel. Maybe not the motel. There's our boy. Pick up. Should be a way in on the side. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think it's there actually.
Hey, get out of my clothes, darling. Pills before
Yikes.
I guess it's not unheard of for a doctor to have sex with his patients. Maybe I should be a veterinarian.
That's crazy. But you're something else. Rick, that is always preferred over a bottle. One. Battery. There's this last inside the motel.
Franco, over yonder. See that? Damn, it's Franco.
It's worth it for the Murkoff doc.
It's Bob.
He's not coming this way. That's good. Okay, just took me in a big circle. Probably not the right way. It's blocked off in this trial.
I can't help having a sweet tooth. Let me show you something!
He's got a gun.
Gonna rip your braccioli out by the root and feed it to you. You're gonna stain my soup!
So I'll go back into the sewers. Chance it could be somewhere down here. I haven't looked yet. Or wait. Yeah, it's not down here. Motel, we've checked that area already. Bank vault. Bridges in the battery. Okay. This is where the pusher followed me earlier when he showed up. Haven't I checked? Where are we? Female, B3, room, B3, the heart whip. Yeah, it's always the heart whip. In some room, a mannequin holding the heart whip. Show the wires. That's where we were at the beginning.
All hurt and patient.
Careful. Look.
I need somebody to hurt me real bad. Discipline the little bastard. Make him stand at attention. Eddie's soldier.
Electric neuron. Alright. It's a good find. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Go.
0 cars remaining.
Heart whip. Not there. You have a heart whip. Whip. 3. The heart whip. Chainsaw. Let's go back up. Get out of here. Oh. Long distance shots. Raj, okay. course, on standard, I'd still take a hit from Franco.
Franco, over yonder.
Take out the whole fucking room. You know who my father is?
Where the hell did he go? It's on the other side.
He's got a gun.
There's our boy. So before I head to the garage, let's make sure I
Smile for me. Fuck with me. You don't fuck with Lupara. Fucking balls on this guy. You fucking. Make me look like a fucking jerk.
gotta hit him one more time with something. Rick will be 7. One more projectile. We gotta find. Are you holding the heart whip? Are you holding? Can't even tell. Oh no, you're the head drill. You holding the heart? Yeah, you've got the heart whip. It's always camping in that area. Seriously, though. I mean, I guess I'll be fine if I let my stun rig recharge. I could hit him, but, you know, it's always there for, like, a safety net, just in case things don't go as planned, which does happen. Just standard. Oh, there we go. There we go, there we go. Alright, we're good. Finish this out now. Ooh. Maybe. Picture, my worst freaking nightmare. I see him over there. I see him. I see him.
See that?
Fuck you! You think I'm getting any uglier?
You are getting questionably.
Come here, sweetness!
He's got me. He's got me. He's got me. He's gonna shoot me. Yup, I saw that coming. Oh, Franco, you SOB.
Baby wants something. It's probably something I can help her with.
Oh my.
Fuck you where you breathe!
Oh my gosh. 5 hits from Franco. It's gonna take an A plus, isn't it? It's gonna be an A. Oh, still got it. The game is lenient. Five times taking damage? Did I count that right? 3 times. Interesting. I wonder how the game calculated that. Hey, I got the A plus. I don't even care. We got it. No. I just hate it when he shoots us. Me too. Such a pain.
You learn beautifully. You may be my ideal student, my inspiration, a gift to science. I think you are a perfect masochist.
Once in the escalation, Franco shot me when I was at the door, and I died. That's crazy, because I think will typically give you a grace period if you're inside the shuttle. You get attacked, you end up like crawling up in the shuttle and barely make it out alive. Nice. And got one left. Yeah, this is my last task. Then I'll have all of the Primetime Part 2 goals done. I'll have Genesis, I'll have Reagent, I'll have Escalation Therapy, so then that just leaves Trial Maker, and the weekly tasks. Good deal. The door had closed and I still took the hit and died. That is terrible. That would annoy me to no end, especially if I got used to the game giving me a grace period. But maybe that happened for some other reason, I'm not sure. Still a lot of things about this game I'm still learning the more I play. Ooh, alright. Last trial. It's gonna be Special Therapy, Standard, which I haven't done any of these. MKs tend to be shorter. Destroy the evidence. Will be a good one. Sabotage. Or sabotage. Destroy the evidence. It's off to a trial. Alright.
Decay, the ceaselessly grinding entropy that destroys fact and makes way for history. Use the acid to destroy the evidence, and we will let you out.
bricks? Where are my bottles? Let's do this. Prime time, break the television.
Watch your steps.
I will. Thank you for the reminder. There's brick. Crazy going on there. Just crouching open the doors. TV down. This is a booby trap. Onto the battery for now. Lockpick could come in handy. Brick, excellent. Right. Oh, I got too close. Brick. Nobody likes you.
You get crushed her.
Oh, you're annoying. There's probably another TV around here somewhere. There's gotta be. Heard the TV. Okay, no running, no skipping around. Carry bottles for such an occasion. You are annoying.
You hurt like a
Because you're the one freaking punching me in the face. Of course.
God can forgive whoever he wants. Not me.
Time at coil. Time's at coil.
I'm gonna rip you something fuckable for this.
I gotta hit coil one more time with something.
Goddamn ladies auxiliary of the fucking nuthatch.
Mentioned the ladies, so that tells me Gooseberry's gonna be here. So, oil needs one more. Whenever Gooseberry shows up, she still needs the 3. Okay. On the right track. And it's getting pounced on, but hey. Bottle.
Goddamn ladies auxiliary of the fucking nuthatch. Sexy bitches on my motherfucking mind. Just because I'm aroused doesn't mean I approve. Gutters communists. Let's give him a chance to report to the man and find out.
Fuck.
Reminds me of my own sweet mother. That doesn't mean you'd go have a party.
Oil's done. Now we just need Gooseberry.
A lot of suspicious characters around here.
At least we know there's a TV. We gotta take the acid back, so that's helpful. And the evidence storage, and one in the library. Makes perfect sense.
Minutes.
Got the evidence storage. Okay, secondary objective done.
Should be run, not some jackbooted government hot job.
That's exactly who we need to hit right now.
Oh, children! I'm sure they didn't mean it. Our poor children.
Oh, she ran away already. Where did she go? How did she do that? Alright, maybe she meant to go through that one. That was weird. I hear you in there. Okay, so 2 more on Gooseberry. I'm sure we'll encounter her while we're pushing this dead. The other one's closed down though. Might wait this one out to see if the gate opens. If not, then we'll go the long way around. Ooh, the new prime assets. I'm a goose.
Daddy?
They're laughing at you, Phyllis. Is that what you want?
More on her.
You could call the police on us.
Don't you worry, Phyllis. Remember how I took care of the last gobble of cop strike?
Come on, come on. Gonna make me go around.
And discipline in hand. What are you gonna do? Call the police? I cannot contemplate a greater
keeps talking about discipline. He's going to ruin the game.
Nothing is as important as dental hygiene.
Vast conspiracy. Maybe people who don't even know they're a part of it. Gotta be careful down there.
You awful brute.
Throw 3 projectiles at each prime asset present in a single trial. The rigs not count? That should have been the last one for her. I guess I'll see if I can find other stuff. And oh, those odd. I was expecting that to check mark off. Did not. There. There. Don't need that no more. Just go through. That's closed.
This is the line! This!
Head down. It's coiled.
I might just stuff that goose myself. There is the law, and there is chaos, and that's all. God almighty, but that is one provocative side of female beef. Like a walking thundercloud.
Oh, man.
It's Gooseberry.
The law.
Oh, I don't trust that police officer to play nicely with the children.
I could have sworn I've thrown 3 things at each of these prime assets.
Behind my eyes, close in my spine.
How he didn't see me is beyond me.
Don't stare at the sun. Never felt so free.
Oh my gosh. Dude. It's terrible. No, 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 no.
Always learning. Always getting better.
What? Still made it though.
It's a cancer. You gotta cut it out while it's still small.
Return to the shuttle.
Please, somebody, just give. Somebody's gonna ride that lightning. Guilty. You got 40 guns of hell coming. You're all guilty, all of you.
I've sworn I've been throwing stuff at him and Gooseberry enough. Gooseberry. Maybe the stuns don't count on this one? I don't know.
Evacuate the trial immediately.
Should be Gooseberry.
There's some. Hey! That's my
Oh, there we
job!
Please exit the trial.
You hurt
Alright. A+. Got that task done. No red marks. 56. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Yay! GG! Thank you, Gab. Some A+ Psychosurgery runs in. We got some A+ Standard, plus getting the tasks done. Today. A lot of fun. How high? How high? Look at how high I can jump. Markov's favorite little reagent. Yeah, let's get that marked off. Excellent. Okay, that's good to see. Trial Maker, complete all Trial Maker tasks, so I just need to play more Trial Maker. 2 more to get the first portion, and then 5 more, so 7 total. I'll take everything off of Trial Maker. And the weekly tasks, if I aim for that. Oh, those change in the next 3 hours, though. Never mind. I'm not going to grind that hard for those. Plus, we've already hit you know, 2 hours, 45 minutes. We're close to 3 hours streaming anyway. So satisfying to see everything complete. It really is, right? Nice to see a check mark on everything, knowing once upon a time they were all blank. Yeah.
The choice is always yours.
Relapses. Let's see what's all new. Poster. A new poster. Right there. Limited ones. Okay, we gotta add some darkness to this, like, school American theme going on. That's alright, actually, I'll just keep it as is. Keep those two as is, change that one. Anything else new, or was that it? Just a poster for me. I love the retro aesthetic of your room. Me too. It seemed the most colorful, involved, and updated. I shouldn't say updated, but it's my favorite for now. I'm sure I'll change it again, but once I unlocked it, it was like, yeah, that's the one I'm going with. Just taking off the new check marks of everything. Exclamation points. Notification. Our boy Eddie right there. Chris. Heck yeah. Even if they're considered common in this game, I still think they're one of the cooler ones. We show love for now. I was thinking Jaeger. I don't know if I've got her. I could have sworn I did. There's the picture, mannequin, clown, dead guy, mannequins, vermin trap, reagent, night vision guy, coil, Horus, crazy thing for Franco, coil, Mama Goose, Franco. I thought there was one for Jaeger. Going crazy? Probably going crazy. I've skipped it without even realizing it. We'll switch it back to Eddie. I've been rocking Chris for a bit. I know I had Eddie. No dripping blood on it, actually. Behavior. Waiting. Okay. I know a part of the streams where I used to read through the evidence. I haven't done that in a long time. I have a lot of evidence I need to go through. I think I might just wrap it up. Read through some of these for the next 15 minutes. For the stream and my own sake, I like reading these. I have a lot of catching up to do. Pretty sure there is an avatar for Jaeger, but I'm guessing it was from her event. Oh, that makes sense. I may have missed it. Los Alamos. Journal entry of Dr. Hendrik Joliet Easterman. The New Mexico desert is as dry and quiet as Hong Kong was wet and noisy. Been reviewing Dr. Vernick's notes, and if he were alone in these endeavors, I would safely categorize him as delusional, irreparably damaged by the guilt of his participation in the Nazi business, ghosts, and fairy tale boogeyman. His results have been thoroughly vetted, and I'm left feeling unmoored from reality. Logically, two. Vertical slice of the human brain. Mr. Who's this from? Internal Signala correspondence of Dr. Joliet Easterman. Mr. Ranzik. I hope the reprobate means vacation. Wow, my reading today. I find the effect on my wife near miraculous. I trust that it's helping you keep the steady head and hand I've always admired in your character despite the recent setbacks, especially as you'll soon be making a recommendation to the board about whether or not Signala will continue to receive funding. Bradley Advilanos should have already reached out to you with the good news that we have found a way to salvage current resources and push forward into even more exciting research. I wanted to follow up with some scientific specifics. Project Lathe created Psychotics, which is at least a partial success. We are working to create agents willing to do anything, and murder is of course a prime boundary of taboo, but our success here lacked necessary subtlety and control. Project Lathe was based in classical operant conditioning, focusing on subconscious triggers. It was crude and it was effective. However, it revealed an unexpected and extremely promising side effect. Recent setbacks provided us with an enormous number of Lathe subjects for autopsy, and those revealed strange tumor-like growths in the parietal lobes. It's taken in light of recent discoveries from Drs. Penfield and Jasper suggest an avenue for a more precise form of operant conditioning. The next few days will be dedicated to a very limited proof of concept, after which I will share my theory. I just want you to know that great things are coming. Expect more from me. J. Easterman. Alright, Murkoff Collection. The Raid on Futterland. Mother, may I murder? Philadelphia, PA, Pennsylvania. 2 police are dead and half a dozen injured after a daring raid on the studio of disgraced children's variety show host Phyllis Futterman, known to her young fans as Mother Gooseberry. Charged with conspiracy to commit murder, kidnapping, and racketeering, Phyllis Futterman has for years now been using her television platform and mail-order dental drops business to hook a generation of children on narcotics, violence, theft, and quite possibly murder. Police Captain Stanley Hode described the so-called Futterland Studios as the most grotesque architectural perversion since H.H. Holmes' Chicago Murder Castle, adding, the fact that this could exist under the so-called continues. Gooseberry Murders, page 4. Ooh, we got page 4 new too. Gooseberry interview to Bradley Avalanos in Yala facility, from Clyde Perry, Philadelphia, PA. Subject Gooseberry interview continued. Interview with Phyllis Futterman reveals lucid and highly charismatic subject. 2 personalities on display. 1. Phyllis Futterman, alternating between television persona Mother Gooseberry and a childlike Phyllis Futterman approximately age 14. 2. Dr. A. Futterman, deceased father. She's fashioned a hand puppet from scavenged cafeteria and workhouse scraps, showing a remarkable mechanical aptitude. Dr. Futterman personality is abusive and violent, but he's funny, and I like him. What? Both personalities included lapses into a lizard brain murderous rage monster. Mother Gooseberry personality shows remarkable charisma as noted. Despite her ragged appearance, she appears to have had carnal relations with at least 2 guards. Many of her fellow prisoners and staff have fallen under her sway. Phyllis expressed interest in self-improvement and scientific advancement, says she'd like a change of scenery. Phyllis Futterman highly recommended for trials in Project Lathe. Wow. My girl. Yeah, right. Feel bad for her, but it's like, oh my gosh, you literally have become a monster. Work off in the CIA. Pushback. The private correspondence between Bradley Avalanos, Jameson Lawler, Central Intelligence, heading removed. Dear Jameson, nobody ever said progress would be clean and easy. Don't lose your nerve now. The San Antonio incident was regrettable, but please think of it as a speed bump in the road. As we've learned before, as long as the public has somebody to hang, they won't get too curious. This doesn't have to happen again, as you should be well aware. Signala solves this and any issues that could arrive in the future. If we keep this in-house, if we control the environment entirely, we can minimize the potential for speed bumps and easily keep any that arise from the public view. It's only a matter of money, and Murkoff has made a very reasonable proposal for how it can be sourced outside congressional approval. Please be prompt in your reply. A. Bradley. Failed escape. Oh, we've got dead reagents. We have all the pictures now, too. Failed escape, right there. We've got reagents trying to get through the fence and the barbed wire. Right here, it looks like they managed to escape to some degree. Killed. We got Murkoff. Looks like they're carrying bodies. Top of the facility. Another dead reagent. Split in half. And another dead reagent. Escapes. Wow. Murkoff prototypes. Ooh. Ah, the electric area. X-Pop classification. Oh, shoot. I hovered over them, but 2nd and 4th, I remember. General X-Pop. Classification guidelines. General X-Pop. Archetype. Lost Men. The most important quality for standard X-Pop is a high degree of vanishability. The disenfranchised, the lost, the worthless. Think of drug addicts, felons, political dissidents, artists, leftists, hobos, and so on. The very nature of charity outreach will attract much specimen. Augmentations. Few to none. Minimal bandages, splints, etc. to maintain basic motility. I believe I was supposed to be saying mobility? General X-Pop may improvise weapons inside trial. Psychology, lesser to average intelligence. Moron, okay. Aggression based largely in fear and generous chemical encouragement. Phase 1 lathe conditioning and made General X-Pop extremely vulnerable to charismatic sway and operant conditioning, and they can be expected to commit ecstatically to the guidance of prime assets in their environments. Doctor's notes. As a rule of thumb, if you can't classify a volunteer as any other archetype, file them under General X-Pop. General X-Pop are considered expendable, should be periodically evaluated against cost of feeding, storage, upkeep. Damn. It's like that. Pouncers! Eat those things. Classification guideline. Pouncers. Archetype. Sadomasochist paranoiac. Prior to Lathe Phase 1, patients at Mount Massive facility were selected for their paranoid tendencies. Higher resting amygdala activity indicated better chance of external scan of orbital frontal cortex, i.e. mind reading using detailed angiography. Augmentations. Subjects have attempted to create personal Faraday cages by pushing nails, wire, and scavenged bits of metal into their skin, leading to Avalana's oft-repeated pain cushion joke. Pouncers will often seek out metal boxes to shelter in, also as a method of improvised Faraday. Self-inflicted shrapnel may provide pouncers with greater tactile proximal sensitivity. Psychology coined a phrase the Sinyala paradox to describe the relief the violently paranoid experience with when all of their worst and most absurd fears are confirmed by experience. In some instances, pouncers have been moving the goalpost of their paranoid fantasies, inventing ever worse future possibilities as circumstances worsen. They are, like many violent people, perfect victims, as with many ambush predators, can be discouraged with a sharp rap to the nose. Doctor's notes. It doesn't hurt to listen to their paranoid ramblings. Their fantasies concerning worst possible outcome futures can provide good brainstorming fodder for future trauma vectors. Crazy. Imposters! Ooh, the mimics. Memorandum to Signala staff. Classification guidelines. Imposters. Archetype. Trickster. General X-Pop who have been given latex means to imitate reagents, a simple canard, but central to the psychological development of our reagents. Trial subjects must learn that nothing and no one is to be trusted. Augmentations. Beside the masks, tricksters are placed in environments nude. They are left to outfit themselves, acquiring clothing from corpses. They fashion small knives from whatever is at hand, often shards of glass or bits of metal ground against stone until sharp. To focus their utility on guile alone, patients to be developed as tricksters have no other great physical advantage. Psychology. Essentially, general experimental population, they see their masks as an element in a children's game. Playful and sadistic, they have the remorseless cruelty of children pulling legs off of an insect. Doctor's notes. Use extreme caution in trial environments where imposters have been inserted. In rare cases, imposters have managed to steal clothing from Signala staff, taking on the appearance of scientists or security. In environments with active imposters, it's always a good idea to say hello to your colleague. If they'd return a hello without moving their lips or appear to be giggling without smiling, it's advised to maintain a safe distance. I wasn't aware of that. The things you learn from reading the documentation of the game. Let's see here. Before I read this last one, I'm going to check my phone real quick. One moment. Okay. Got that. Gab says, ooh, first time I see the game talking about imposters. I thought it was just something added to the game. I didn't think there was lore. LOL. I think there's lore for every enemy type, if I'm not mistaken. That's fun, though. That's a good read. You can say hello to them. Well, that's weird. It says I still have something new in here, but... read all these. Oh, that's weird. I still have the exclamation point. Well, Typos. Internal communication, November 20th, 1959. Mr. Perry, respectfully cease from bothering me with your perverse fixation on spelling and accuracy. I am not some librarian or county clerk fixing dates and events for inane bureaucracy. I am in the business of discovery. The past is fungible, only the future is set. Leak, Part 1. Edited for clarity. Recorded filed October 18th, 1959, Signal Facility. Perry, how many? Avallanos, dozens, maybe hundreds. Perry, internal documents. Avallanos, yes. Memos, letters, transcriptions, even some photographs. Perry, inside the trial environments. Avallanos, inaudible. Perry, this is a fucking disaster. Avallanos, it's controllable. Perry, what a bag of cats. Fuck me. How is this possible? Avallanos, when you're operating on the bleeding edge of research, there's bound to be a little spillage. Perry, but this would mean we have a rat. Avallanos, most likely, yes. Or a member of staff succumbing to the pressure. Perry, like the, what's Easterman calling them? Pushers. Correct. Shit. Ooh, pushers. Leak Part 2. Avallanos, I'm concerned. I'm not worried. The trials are sealed environments. Perry, for reagents who will eventually be released into the world. Avallanos, reagents are pumped so full of amnetics that any memory inside the trial is going to be deeply subconscious. Perry, still. Avallanos, nobody reads anything. Reading is boring. As I'm over here dedicating 20 plus minutes to this, that's funny. Perry, still. Avallanos, yes, still. We have a rat. Perry, and even on a subconscious level, we can't have internal Murkoff business getting out. Avallanos, so we're proposing a new initiative. I want you on board. We're calling it the Department of Historic Refinement. Perry, inaudible. Part 3, transcription. Avallanos, you would have 3 directives in descending order of urgency. 1. Discover the source of the leak, how these documents are being scattered into the trial environments. 2. Removal of documents from the trial environments. And 3. And this is the long-term priority of historic refinement, the suppression of any leaked information and dissemination of tangent information to corrupt and confused and anti-Murkoff narratives. I'd need people, says Perry. We'll have what we can spare, says Avallanos. Perry, I'm still on these crutches for at least another month. Which is why we're not giving you the job of errand boy. Jesus Christ, you'll have people, says Avallanos. Perry, when do I start? Program Geister. We need nightmares. Conversation between Avallanos and James Lawler over a secured phone line. How secured is it if we have documentation of it? In the 14th to 17th minutes, Lawler, it's out of Los Alamos? That's right. Good, good. We're calling it Program Geister. Geister? Sounds like paperclip. It's in collaboration with Dr. Vernick's lab. Doles is gonna like that. Do you want to hear the persists? I read the notes. It's good direction. I don't have a lot of time here. So I can tell the board we have the agency's cooperation. You read the newspaper? Get them a few days late out here. Cuba is not looking good. The Castro we saw in Ed Sullivan is not the Castro pissing all over United Fruit. Cash out my banana investments. It's not funny. 100 miles off our shores. Castro's making all the worst enemies. The agency is not averse to spending money right now. All this latent agency business here is a little slow for the tone of foreign relations right now. Geister is a more aggressive program. Aggressive is good. We don't need agents of eventual disruption. We need actionable weapons. Vernick is promising nightmare material. Good, good. We need nightmares. I'll tell the board we have your approval. Dang. That's your proposal to the board. Heading removed, October 1st, 1959. Avallanos to the board. Compatriots at Los Alamos have identified extraordinary commercial potential and unexpected side effects of Project Lathe 2, as expressed in, among others, reagent 0877. Please reference earlier results, specifically the convergent extrasensory activity among test subjects relating to the so-called Skinner Man. The hallucinations are remarkable in their own right, but the fact that they are shared between unrelated reagents in separate trials is extraordinarily provocative. Ooh. Dr. Vernick has been tracing the increase of reagent hallucinations correlating directly to seasonal change despite the Signala facility's complete removal from outside variation in light and temperature. Dr. Vernick is proposing trials in convergent hallucination titled Program Geister, centered on a specific schedule of chemical encouragement and guided trauma. Results will be shared with Los Alamos and Mount Massive, budget accordingly amortized. Agency partners have already expressed interest, and we can expect outside funding to put us in the black even before exploitation of trial results. Full budget proposal attached. Please advise. Mr. Approval, heading removed October 3rd, 1959. Board has officially authorized Program Geister. All test results to be shared with Los Alamos, Mount Massive, and agency partners. All Geister trials will be under the authority of Los Alamos staff, primarily Dr. Vernick. Additional expenses should be minimal, primarily related to pharmaceuticals and cleanup biohazard disposal. Handwritten note at the bottom of the page. Call me. Dangerous expectations from the board. Wow. Mount Massive mentioned. My home, by the way. Ooh. That's where your room's at, is it? Yeah. All decorated and pretty inside of Mount Massive. Hanging out with the crew. The eyes of Dr. Vernick. Archivist note, a third entry on the page dated August 25th, 1955. Private journal entry of Dr. Hendrik Joliet Easterman. I would love to study Dr. Vernick. He is one of the clearest examples of charismatic aura I've ever encountered. There's an uncanny shamanism to his face. One gets the sense he believes intensely in something impossible to put into words. I had the feeling while looking at him that his eyes were changing size. I cannot tell if his magnetism is a detriment or boon to his science. The tendency of the deeply charismatic to impart belief onto others. A deeply subjective science. Thought leaders. Tool of belief. Conference between Easterman, Avellanos, and Lawler from the CIA between 15 and 17 minutes. Avellanos, the agency's already invested. You just need to let it ride. Compared to SADM, or SADM, we're a bargain with potential domestic and civilian applications. I am not going to acknowledge domestic application. The communist threat is just as real here as abroad. Charisma and belief. These were the lessons of World War II. Ignore that at your peril. Chiang Kai-shek, the French in Indochina, they lost because they underestimated the power of charisma and belief. They lost the communist uprisings. Communism's just a wedge. It's a tool of belief like any other. I'm going to have trouble selling charisma to the boys upstairs. Because Dulles is a banker. He thinks the world is made by rich men in backroom deals. Is he wrong? Tell your bosses it's not charisma, it's marketing, it's propaganda. I don't know. You can see it. Hell, I don't know. Indochina's not nettled, not by a long shot. Uncle Ho's a charismatic man. Vietnam. Private Journal of Easterman. The path of discovery is never a straight line. Nothing humbles a man so much as a strict adherence to the scientific method. I thought charisma would be combated with charisma, but fighting fire with fire only makes a conflagration. Look again to Christ. You kill a nation's soldier, and all you've done is kill a soldier. But if you strike against yourself, a tactical suicide correctly applied, you can destroy that whole nation. It occurs to me as I look at orders for reagents in Vietnam. Reagents conditioned for self-destruction, culturally attuned to urban environments, aesthetically groomed to pass in a Western crowd. It looks much like we are striking at ourselves in order to kill our enemies. Sometimes the trials imitate the world, and sometimes the world imitates the trials. Winter kills. Oh wow, 4 in a row here. Snow in Cuba. Correspondence between Lawler and Avellanos, December 2nd, 1959. Bradley. Gottlieb's anger at the results of our Cuban adventures continues to smolder. I believe his words were something to the effect of, it'll be a cold fucking day, or July. It'll be a cold fucking July in Havana before Murkoff sees another fucking dime of agency money. And yet, I have a 24-hour layover in Vegas 3 days from now, and have some new analysis out of Langley I think you'll want to see. I believe snow may fall on Cuba. We should make hay while the sun's still shining. Old Future, 1 of 2. Between Avellanos and Lawler, edited for clarity. Lawler, it's coming. The beard getting on stage at the same time. Ike takes a bow. Goddamn disastrous. The boys in analysis call it an 80% chance of tipping off in the next 5 years. Avellanos whistles. Well, maybe... well, middle of nowhere, well below ground isn't the worst place to be. Honestly, I think I'd rather die up here than live down there. I guess that's the question, isn't it? How bad's it gotta get before you throw in the towel? Paper rustling. And these just show a minimal strike. I've seen Fallout maps before. These are aftermath maps, from the point of impact of each bomb, next day, 6 months, 2 years, 5 years. Nobody thinks nuclear war won't be bad. These numbers are radiation, but these are temperatures. You're kidding. Fahrenheit or Celsius? That low. It doesn't matter. Depending on strikes in Europe, we lose the Gulf Stream. With airborne particles, you're smiling. It's nice to see you. Avellanos and Lawler, okay. It's not the kind of smile you're smiling. You came here shopping. You need to prepare agents you can put in environments that'll kill them with cold. Will still achieve their objectives even if they know they're going to freeze to death. That's the cold snap trials. Agent survivability's never been key to our operation. Put a proposal together, I think you could see Gottlieb feeling considerably friendlier to Murkoff contracts if you're capable of this. Why wouldn't we be? I mean, this kind of temperature change on this scale, Jameson. If there's anything your experience with Murkoff has taught you, I hope it's to trust our ability to deliver. It's not cheap. That's how you know it'll work. Endless Winter. This is between Avellano, Scarfiati, and Easterman. Could be built and very quickly. Humming sound. Not cheaply. That's what I said. I think Jameson's giving us an in with the agency. He likes what we're doing here. Humming sound continue. Or he sees something else he likes. Moses. You don't see it. He sniffs around you like a hungry dog. I don't think agency policy would be affected by one agent's personal... peccadillos? Humming sounds continue. Whatever gets us the money. What the fuck are you humming about, Hendrik? Sorry? You're humming and you're rocking in your chair. It's making me crazy. I think Winter Kills may be very fruitful. It addresses a deeply rooted and universal fear we have not yet fully explored in the trials. It's a giant blank spot in our tableau of cultural trauma. Suddenly, mass-scale annihilation, followed by a grinding, endless winter of ever more pain. Are you sure the board will approve it? If it's bringing in money, the board will approve it. We may need to recruit more reagents. Mortality rates will spike. That won't be a problem. Damn. We got quite a bit more. At least we're getting through a good portion of them. Not sure why the X-Pop one won't go away. Oh, there's a second page! Just, wow! Okay. Makes sense. Jumping back a bit. Molotovs! Memorandum to Signala staff. Molotovs, archetype. Shaman to a pagan god of fire. They see military, scientific advancement in thermal weaponry and bombing as evidence of fire's augmentations. They've been encouraged to improvise firebombs, hence the name Molotov, of course referencing Molotov cocktails. Each carries a 6-gallon gasoline tank. The Molotov's face mask includes a high-pressure nozzle at the mouth for spitting flame, and discouraging the further ingestion of fuel. Doctors have given them only minimal chemical and hormonal support for their therapy. Speech is all but impossible, as every Molotov has a severely damaged larynx from past dedicated imbibing of gasoline and/or denatured alcohol. Psychology. Entrance interviews reveal the dedicated fixation on napalm and similar incendiary technologies. Subjects have witnessed or dreamed of the widespread wartime use of napalm, especially in Korea and Japan. Could be personally responsible for thousands or tens of thousands of civilian deaths. Subsequent post-trial study has been more difficult with the subject's loss of speech, but they exhibit a powerfully hypocritical juxtaposition of serving and commanding fire as a god, displays deeply masochist gratitude for pain caused by burns and distinct distaste for human contact, conflates the consuming action of fire with the passage of time. Jaeger! Memorandum to some Yala staff. Classification guidelines. Jaeger. Archetype. Relentless hunter. Inexorable death. The Jaeger is assigned a target reagent and will steadily track that reagent until dead. History. A twice repurposed reagent. Henrietta Grubbs was originally interred at the Signala facility as a patient of Lathe 2 therapy. After severe physical trauma and a display of remarkable resilience, Miss Grubbs was given hormonal treatment and osteotomy and reintroduced into the trials as heavy X-Pop. After demonstrating a lack of susceptibility to the influence of prime assets, Miss Grubbs again experienced remarkable physical trauma and, presumed dead, was sent to biohazard processing, where she managed to survive for months even after her food source was cut off. Following the events surrounding the escape of Amelia Collier, that's her last name, Amelia Collier, Miss Grubbs' survival was discovered, and she was further improved to her current form. Augmentations. The Jaeger is fitted with extensive external fixators screwed into the bone. They offer support, but more importantly, restrict the bones from additional growth, a side effect of hormonal treatment and trauma therapy. Extensive acromegaly? Still visible? Acromegaly? I've never heard that word before. Wonder what that is. Jaeger has a broadcast receiver installed in her headpiece through which instruction and guidance can be offered and targets assigned. Psychology. Perfect example of Signala paradox. The Jaeger seems to be finding some comfort in hopelessness. Her fixation on a single target shows a striking correlation with activity in the medial prefrontal cortex, similar to MPFC activity seen in a person viewing a potential mate. The Jaeger appears to be longing for some unattainable love. Doctor's notes. Please correct any staff referring to the Jaeger as Miss Lonely Heart, as it risks contaminating scientific objectivity in observing scientists. Wow. Jaeger, that's our girl. That's right, Gab. Jaeger and Gooseberry. How many more do we got? 4, 5, that's 9, 10, 11, 12, plus these 5, 17, plus these 5, 22, 3, 24, 25, 26 more new exclamation points. I'm just gonna keep reading. I mean, I'm intrigued. New Year, Thallium. Private journal entry of Dr. Hendrik Joliet Easterman. Second entry, same date. Thallium is the pocket of my work coat. Or thallium in the pocket of my work coat. I found it this evening in the coat I passed out in after the New Year's party. A little more than a gram of thallium somebody slipped into my pocket at the party. Now the hair loss makes sense. I have been poisoned. Is this Gottlieb's idea of a prank or Scarfiati's? Even Barlow or one of the other members of our service staff could have access to thallium. Enemies on all sides. I am just returned from compounding Prussian blue to leach the poisons from my system. My beautiful hair. Toxic shock. Chemicals in translation. 1 of 2 transcription between Avallanos and Kusamura. With a translator. Edited for clarity. All Japanese language non-transcribed. Kusamura, Japanese. Translator. Mr. Kusamura is curious if you have any of the dihydrocodone. He would like to know if you have any of the drug that was in possession of Hermann Göring when he was captured by the Allies. I'm sure we could produce any type of methamphetamine Mr. Kusamura could want. Japanese and laughter. He feels there is a spiritual element to the quality of a drug produced in the final years of Nazi Germany that could not be recreated in peacetime. Which part of that was funny? I don't know. Okay. Chemicals in translation, 2 of 2, between Avallanos and Kusamura with the translator. All Japanese language non-transcribed. Avallanos, of course. We would expect full disclosure of all chemicals used. Translator speaks Japanese. Kusamura speaks Japanese. Translator. We will provide a full accounting of all chemicals, but his intention is to amplify physical trauma through, I'm not sure of the word, forced dreaming, maybe? Imagined trauma. It's a difficult concept to... Speaking Japanese and laughter. He finds inspiration in your German. He would like to drink with your German. He said the human body can be a factory to mass produce its own destruction. Avellano, sure. Him and Vernick could drown puppies together. Don't translate that. Tell him I said, of course, at the earliest convenience. Japanese and laughter. This is difficult. I'm not sure I got the full context. He says maybe the lies of Korea will make a truth we could bring the rest of the world. I'm not certain. Kusamura, laughter. Toxic shock approved. Heading removed. January 16th, 1960. Board has officially authorized the program code name Toxic Shock. All test results to be internally reviewed and redacted before sharing with agency partners. All Toxic Shock trials will be under the authority of Easterman with meaningful consultation of Kusamura. All in-trial staff must be warned against presence in our proximity to trial environments during Toxic Shock events. Extremely dangerous gas in use. Prime time. Lupa. Between Bradley Avallanos and Easterman. What the hell does that mean? An opportunist. Just that. He would have been in Cuba on casino business. We believe he's connected to organized crime out of Louisiana. And you believe this gangster saw our reagent eliminating a target and what? Decided why not get in on the action? There's a certain unavoidable chaos in violent situations. We're sending Clyde Perry down to investigate. Does this gangster have a name? Undoubtedly. Our sources are Spanish speakers, and one of them lost a piece of his jaw in the incident, but they call them Lupara, or Lupa. Lupa, that's Spanish for magnifying glass, or Italian for wolf. Was that our boy Franco? Politicians. Easterman and staff unidentified, edited for clarity. I never trusted either of them, Gottlieb or Kusamura. Are we sure they're gone? Junior staff unidentified. Kusamura has been at Los Alamos at least a week. Easterman. We're not training reagents for trench warfare. What are we doing here? Silence. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Junior staff unidentified. Sorry? Easterman shouting, illegible, sounds of violence. Junior staff. Sorry. Stop. We're making thought leaders. We're engineering charisma. Fuck. Any goddamn idiot can pull a trigger. We're making martyrs and psychopomps. We are making the mold cavity of invisible world leadership, and you can't fucking do that with fucking gas. I'm bleeding. Prime assets. Prime assets have always been the key. Family archetypes. Transcription, Easterman, Bradley Avalanos. Ooh, I wonder if this will give us clues to the new prime assets, guys. Science. People get hurt, not the observing scientists. Cry me a fucking river. Anybody here who doesn't understand our mission is too dangerous to be here, and my point stands. The tool post of our lathe is charisma. We have to focus on prime assets. You know we're bringing another one into the experiment. Yes, something we must do with the utmost care. The reagent population needs to be prepared. Archetypes are architecture. In Gooseberry, we have a mother. In Coil, we have a father. So the groundwork is there. Not quite. We need to bring them together in one trial. That is hideously irresponsible. You're smiling. It would kill more reagents than it would train. I've never seen you smile so brightly. Oh my goodness. The prod and the toaster. Scarfiotti and Cornelius Noakes, our boy the engineer. Mr. Noakes, you've only got one job, and it's to keep our reagents' experimental special operations platform working. It means fixing them when they break. It also means upgrading them to withstand shifting conditions inside the trials. We've repeatedly seen Sergeant Coyle disabling toasters with his electric prod. We're trying to maintain a balance of trauma and opportunity inside the trials, and we can't do that if test subjects like Coyle are able to sabotage our machinery. Figure it out. You're no longer working for the military. Good enough is not good enough. Let me remind you that this is the sort of organization where people don't get fired. Moses. Damn. Gooseberry and a Coil ship cannon? Right. Primetime cleanup. Dr. Hendrik Easterman to all Senyala staff. Project Primetime. The board has approved funding for Project Primetime, in which multiple prime assets will be simultaneously released into the same trial. All staff will follow strict protocols for chemical and physical restraint of prime assets and transport before and after each trial. Cleanup staff has been doubled for the duration of the program in anticipation of increased biohazard and human offal in environments. Expect violent paradoxical ideation and reagents subjected to multiple charismatic forces. Additional halothane will be made available for reagents needing rest, as lingering psychosis and parasomnia are anticipated. Workoff Collections, Franco. Age 12. To Avalanos and Senyala from Clyde Perry in Louisiana. Contacted employee of Franco's father. Organized crime boss Salvatore Barbie. Background details of Franco Barbie below. First murder committed as a child, approximately age 12. Follows with career as assassin/debt collector. Multiple additional murders with likely psychosexual motivation. Largely impotent. Sexual relationship with his father's fourth wife, after which Franco was severely beaten by his father and sent to Miami. Cranial birth defects exacerbated by repeated trauma en route, stopping in Pensacola branch office for pet pills and cash. Wow. He had a relationship with his father's fourth wife, after which his father beat his ass, which is why he's got the cranial defect. Because he slept with his dad's wife, and he's a debt collector and a murderer. Drug-dealing gangster, impotent even though he's very psychosexual. That's crazy. Counter-revolutionary. I'm learning so much from the documentation right now. I love this. To Avalanos at Senyala facility from Clyde Perry in Florida. A CIA asset at a bar south of Miami confirmed Franco Barbie's involvement in agency activity in Cuba. Franco deeply entwined with expat counter-revolutionary Cuban community in Florida. Franco has taken part in numerous raids on Cuban soil, resulting in dozens of deaths. Similar MO to New Orleans, indiscriminate and erratic murder outside and beyond utility to the agency, resulting in expulsion from future operations. Received contact information for last known Cuban counter-revolutionary associate to Franco's. One Narcisco Penafiel tipped me toward a prostitution-friendly bar on the Big Cypress Preserve. Penafiel was able to confirm upwards of 20 murders in unauthorized anti-Castro raids on Cuba. And our boy Franco's been busy. Gator Hook. To Avalanos in Arizona from Clyde in Florida. Located the Gator Hook Lounge, a dingy shack full of hunters, drunks, and hookers. Still steaming, gutted, and half-bled buck lying on the bar. Bartender mistook me for a game warden and offered to unzip me with a knife wide enough to fry an egg on. After befriending the locals, was introduced to local ladies of the night, was informed of Franco Barbie's enthusiastic and profligate sexual appetites, confirmed he's a Nancy limp where it counts, and eager for the business end of a high heel. Despite his deep pockets, they had uncharitable notions about his appearance, hygiene, and their own professional safety. Wow. Honey Island. To Avalanos in Arizona from Clyde in Texas this time. Staked out working place of known associate of Franco Barbie, a prostitute only identified by her nom de guerre, Honey Island Jenny. After 3 hours watching airplane traffic, screams heard inside hotel at 3:44 a.m. Desk clerk responding to noise complaints encountered fleeing room. Desk clerk currently being held as witness will either be volunteered for Signala or die in accident. Franco's associate Jenny found dead. No initial sign of Franco on the premises, though his clothing, weapons, and personal effects were present. As it turned out, was Franco. He managed to hide himself inside or underneath Honey Island Jenny's corpse and ambushed me before I could phone the regional office. Altercation resulted in injuries to my hand, skull, and leg. Get Barbie. To Avalanos at Signala from Clyde in Texas. This may be my last operation for the collections department. Doctors are telling me my mobility will be limited for the near future. You'll have to forgive any lapses in timely reports. Doctors here are limiting my amphetamine intake, but Franco Barbie located. Alias Il Bambino, alias Franco Lumpara Barbie. I was stabilized in Miami, then flown to Texas for skull surgery and leg reconstruction. Damn. Franco, effective practitioner of violence and extremely charismatic individual. Highly recommended for Project Lathe. Caution recommended during collection. The docks. This is all of Franco's lore now. What's paying for this? To Scarfiati from Avalanos, Moses. If we wanted a pure exercise in discipline and obedience, we would use the trial environments already constructed. The new environment absolutely must be a fully functioning heroin refinery capable of being operated by reagents. Remember what's paying for all of this. BNR signature, A. Bradley Avalanos. So that's the trial level for that. Those are real drugs. Integrity of the enclosure. From Moses to the board. Dear sirs, with the new trial environment closing in on completion and activation, I want to be on the record requesting additional security. In order to make this a functional heroin refinery, we are necessarily giving reagents and experimental population access to highly corrosive and combustible chemicals, which could potentially be used to threaten the integrity of the enclosure. I've expressed these concerns to lead scientist Dr. Easterman and expect any security failures to be taken as his responsibility. Is there a way out in the dock level? A secret way out? Angelina. Conference between Scarfiati and Easterman, edited for clarity. We're already at the edge of our budget for the docks environment. It's a matter of paint. I want to call the boat Angelina. It's not historically accurate. We have photos of Salvatore Barbie's boat. We're aiming at psychological accuracy. History is fungible, only the future is certain. Who's Angelina? A source of guilt, rage, and arousal. Salvatore's fourth wife and Franco's illicit lover. He screwed his own stepmother. Still, a boat is a powerful symbol of death and escape, and of either a phallus or a womb. We have to be sure that this boat is the symbol of a womb. Fine. You should know the board's pushing back on water. The boat needs to be in water. Wombs are what? What? Wombs. What are they? They're wet. I want water. We're in the desert. Unintelligible speech. Some liquid then. Any liquid. I don't care. A boat on blood. Lupara. Heaving. Conference between Avalanos and Easterman. We just not tell him? Scarfiati'll find out. You outrank Moses. You don't need to be scared of him. I'm not. You don't look well. I'm fine. It'll grow back. My hair, I mean. How did he get his hands on live ammunition? I think, scuffling, coughing. I think baby's teething. What? The forensic team pulled bits of bone and shattered teeth from the wounds. I think he's using bones as teeth and teeth as buckshot. What? What? Franco Barbie's gun? Shotgun ammunition? He's using bones and teeth as buckshot. Are you going to take the gun away? No. The reagents who survive the brain activity we're seeing, let the baby have his toy. Considering the totem. Copy, okay. Easterman. Long article in the Times regarding the training of apes for the Mercury programs. Must remember to suggest Avalanos reach out to NASA and suggest we could provide cheaper, more skilled, and more disposable pilots. Monkeys. Ridiculous. I've been considering Franco's totem. There is an undeniable psychic pressure emanated from the barrel of a gun. I had a junior scientist hold the empty weapon against my head until it had lost some of its power. We then repeated the procedure with the gun loaded, and then loaded and cocked. The psychic force of the weapon felt strongest when I was on my knees with the barrel against the back of my skull. The junior scientist refused to put the weapon into my mouth. Must remember to have him move to clean up. Not unpleasant. Smell and taste of cordite are remarkably similar. The rim of the barrel has a metallic taste, whether blood or some alloy of copper and iron I cannot say. Rico's gun is too large to fit comfortably in my mouth, but the pressure on my jaw was not unpleasant. I had to take a few moments to make myself presentable again before returning to public view. Spent the time considering the twin barrels of the weapon. Gun bores have a brutish approximation of the eyes of a charismatic figure. They demand obedience. They promise efficiency and power. They operate via mechanical imitations of sexual processes impossibly amplified. A culture awash in guns may be impossible to control. Guns are to authority as pornography is to sex. Easy and false and meaningless. Franco's weapon left an indentation on my lips, invisible in the mirror, but I can still feel it even now. Difficult not to put the weapon to my head just one more time. Crazy. Escalation therapy. Escalation. Constant threats and demands for results are exhausting. How many more times must I prove myself? Variation costs outside clinical trials are not insignificant, but the board has to understand that science is never static. We have to be evolving with the reagents. There may be a method of short-term escalation, chaining trials in series, compounding totemic suggestion. Speaking to a colleague in the observation room today, I saw corona of snakes surrounding his head every time I blinked. Who will doctor the doctor? I need to relax. Not long before Christmas. Blow off a little steam. I could use a party. Employee 0877. Centricities of hygiene. Heading removed. Copy. Please advise all appropriate project-laid personnel that former reagent 0877 will be observing trials the week of February 15th. 0877 remains a budgetary and security concern of Los Alamos, and appropriate personnel will be an escort. Centricities of behavior and hygiene are to be expected, but should not be taken for cause of alarm. Rumors. An apology. Between Reagent 1733 and Observing Scientist. Transcriber's notes. Reagent 1733 heavily injured around neck and jaw, transcribed with limited confidence. Observing Scientist. A pattern where opportunity replaces regret. Reagent. It doesn't mean garbled. It's unclear, possibly hobby. Took effort and risk. You put yourself in danger to mark that corpse. Reagent, laughter and weeping. While anesthetized. A lot of fun words in these documents. Anesthetized. You said, I'm sorry, Amelia. I didn't. I garbled. I can't breathe. Who is Amelia? Nobody. Unclear. I told you. Unclear. Possibly ending in thing. The reagent 1733 was pronounced dead roughly 20 minutes later. Any further words are lost. Reagent died. Project Countdown. Grease a guillotine. Easterman, Scarfiotti, and Noakes all discussing together. Scarfiotti, this is going to happen. Noakes, I never signed up to kill anybody. Scarfiotti, you were in the army. Noakes, these people ain't my enemies. If you've seen some of the things they've done in the trials, you might revise your opinion. Scarfiotti, listen. The project is already approved. These things are going to be strapped to reagents' chests. If you want to help us figure out why the fuse box signals keep getting crossed, you'll save a few lives. Easterman, and if you do nothing, you're condemning reagents to deaths that otherwise could have been avoided. My wife always says, don't let the perfect get in the way of the good. She's Scarfiotti, your ex-wife. Easterman, sorry? Shit, man. You asking me to grease a guillotine here. Scarfiotti, if I had to face a guillotine, I'd rather it was greased than rusty. Easterman, what did you mean, ex-wife? Did something happen to Irene? Sleepwalker. Private journal entry. Easterman, I divorced Irene more than 6 months ago. That evil fucking Italian laughed in my face. I have no memory of it, none whatsoever. Yet there is a certificate in my file from the state of Massachusetts with my signature on it, acknowledging the divorce. If it is an act of forgery, it is a remarkable one. The line even bears the inconsistencies of my fountain pen. There are holes in my memory, terrifying gaps, like pulling up the floorboards and seeing your foundation hollowed by termites. Irene divorced me for grotesque negligence. I divorced Irene, willingly, somehow. She said I haven't spoken with, seen, or even corresponded with her in years. The lying bitch. I still love her like the sun. I am alone. I am losing control. I don't know the last time I've seen the sun or touched skin with an ungloved hand. I want the bitch dead. If I can't trust my memories, then what can I trust? Cleanup. Chum. Correspondence between Scarfiotti and Avalanos. One more small item. The cleanup crews are requesting more money. Their piece of the budget is minuscule. We could double it, and I doubt the brass would even notice. Budget's locked. It'll have to wait a couple months. Cleanup's not wrong here. It's a mess in there. TB and hepatitis rates are going through the roof. We're having to send the chum buckets back 2 or 3 times. I'm sorry? Chum buckets? Cleanup crew's nickname for the biohazard disposal shuttles. Listen, there's no shortage of burying space in the desert. We just need hands to process and package the bodies. Moses, what can I say? The budget's locked. Until the next cycle, cleanup's gonna have to make do with what they've got. Ego. Heading removed. In accordance with requests from management, cleanup crews will be assisted by reagents collecting biohazard in the course of the trial. Before it can accumulate, reagents will be rewarded for gathering biohazard as a sub-project of their therapy. Note: do not allow any reagents to gain access to biohazard disposal shuttles for proper sanitization and facility security. Weekly testing for tuberculosis will continue indefinitely. Wonder if that's like when you're taking the body samples, if that's what that is. Those like secondary objectives. Finely textured beef. To the board from Avalanos. Dear sirs, our partnership with Liberty Meat has revealed another unanticipated savings opportunity. We have purchased 24 at-scale industrial meat grinders capable of reducing meat, tallow, and bone to a liquid consistency paste. Bodies so processed present almost zero hazard of discovery or forensic evaluation with regard to mass desert burial. As such, slurry burial will replace our former, much more complicated disposal process in the biohazard disposal facility. Effective immediately, we will be shutting down biohazard disposal. Expect significant savings along with fewer reports of sickness and injury among biohazard disposal staff. Note: future commercial applications of fine texture meat grinding should be considered. Lateral psychosis. Heading removed. Notice to project lead staff. Please exercise caution in observing reagent transit to trial environments. Project lead staff may accumulate trace amounts of psychoactives in their system after light or prolonged exposure, and visual, audible, preparatory stimulus inside the trial shuttle may have a negative psychological and behavioral impact. Management suggests an observational blackout period during heaviest stage of reagent preconditioning from gas release to shuttle switching transit. Note: any staff significantly compromised by collateral psychosis can be considered a candidate for experimental population. Wow, they're just throwing their own people in too. That's crazy. Escapist. Lab rat. Avalanos from Perry. Forensics of the April 11th dock trial discrepancy are extremely concerning. Records for 3 of the 4 reagents involved have been erased. Only the reagent who initiated the trial, reagent 0741, has been identified. He has been separated for interrogation. Interrogation of Pusher Class X-Pop was attempted. 0 relevant information. A drug-addled beatnik tried to explain that a snake skeleton was made from the bones of a human hand. Most concerning, there was evidence of reagent activity outside the boundaries of the trial environment. Bare footprints were observed on the far side of an X-Pop insertion gate. Likewise, evidence of vandalism was discovered. Mechanical and electrical components removed and missing. It is my opinion a reagent has escaped the confines of the trial environment, suggesting an immediate investigation and response. Lame. Between Avalanos and Easterman. Jesus Christ, damn it, Jesus. So far this is me, you, Perry, and a few security personnel. I stopped the memo before I got any further upstream. It's impossible. There's no way outside the environment that doesn't lead directly into X-Pop transit or observation. Calm down, Hendrik. Jesus. If the board hears about this, we're in deeper shit than just our budget. You don't seriously think Lathe is the only thing happening at Senyala. The security implications. They'd kill us. Be melodramatic. You might die in the interrogation process, but it wouldn't be an execution. I'm coming to you because these are your test subjects. Whoever this lab rat is, they're your lab rat. You train them. You know how they think. Yeah, okay, Jesus. We can only keep this from going up the ladder so long. We need to find the rat. Does Scarfiotti know about it? No. You want to tell him? If the rat's trying to get out, Scarfiotti would know the weakest points in the perimeter. Amelia. A copy. Amelia. I know the name of the rat in the walls. Amelia. Harry with his electrodes and steel skewers couldn't break Amelia's co-conspirators, and then I remembered, I owned these people's dreams. I had them cleaned up, returned to their cells, and drugged for the usual paralytic trauma therapy. I was alone when 0741 spoke the name Amelia. Considering his state, I could only question him on a totemic level regarding Amelia, who he has elevated her to something like a prophet. Questioned the others in a similar state and got confirmation of our little lab rat's name. A manual record search is prohibitively time-consuming on my own with nothing but a first name. But who can I tell? Who can I trust? Nobody, nobody, nobody. 3 days, Amelia, you've been in the walls. What are you doing? When do you make your break for it? Wow. Amelia! I want her to come back. She says she'll be back. That's what she's written on the walls in the trials. Alright, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 more. I want to knock all these out, so if I do get more evidence, it's going to be a shorter endeavor to go through it all. Shoot, this might even take a full hour to go through the documentation, but I'm up for it. I'm learning so much right now. Co-conspirator interrogation, 1 of 2. Markov, request of Bradley Avalanos. Interrogation between 1733 and an unnamed scientist. Easterman allows you self-expression inside the cells because we want to understand how the therapy is affecting you. I've been expressing myself. These words, they're some sort of poem? Sure, yeah, a poem. What does regret mean to you? She says regret's a good thing. You shouldn't avoid regret because it just means you could have made another choice. If you've got regrets, you've got free will. She? Who says this? My friend. She must have a name. We have numbers here. Rustling, equipment prepared. Reagent. No, no, don't, please. Amelia. Her name's Amelia. Yikes. Ascadoris. Henrietta Grubbs. Retrieve, patient report, Easterman. Therapeutic salvage initiative for reagent 0985 Henrietta Grubbs has proven a failure. Some background. Henrietta Grubbs' participation in Project Late diminished significantly following instigation of romantic relationships with fellow reagent 0486. Hormone and sleep therapy was increased accordingly, and erratic behavior led to injuries in trial deemed fatal. 17 fractures, including skull, ruptured spleen, collapsed lung, and internal bleeding. Following period of unlikely survival, Henrietta Grubbs was determined to be a good candidate for therapeutic salvage to experimental population. Grubbs' reaction to hormone bath and bone extension was remarkable, and following salvage, she was reintroduced to the trial environment as heavy X-Pop. However, the lingering effects of Project Lathe and echoes of her relationship with reagent 0486 proved too heavy an impression on her psyche. She was uncontrollable and not susceptible to the charisma of prime assets. She attacked the Leland Coil, sustained fatal injury, and was deposited in a biohazard disposal shuttle where survival is impossible. We'll close file on reagent 0985. Oh, but as we've read, she lived. Fruitful conversation. To Easterman from Perry, I had a fruitful conversation with reagent 0486, Doris Ritter. I would prefer to speak with you in person, as corresponding even by internal memo is not secure. I've had the distinctly unsettling experience of finding my own words on supposedly secret files left scattered in the trial environments. I've made some progress in identifying the source of the leak, but until I do, I would highly recommend we speak in person. I have Amelia's last name, a very promising lead. We need to meet face-to-face soon. Visible tentacles. The Italian's fingerprints are everywhere. Amelia's co-conspirator even mentioned him by name, Moses. The connection to 0486, he wants to destroy me. I thought there were cracks in the mirrors or vines, tendrils of fungus. He's been setting me up for months, years. Some species of desert millipede, maybe. I won't look in the mirror again. I have to face the terrifying notion that Amelia has not left the facility, not because she can't, but because this is where Scarfiotti wants her. Predatory flagellates. Amelia's bow. Conversation between Avalanos and Perry. Easterman is not alright. You think? This is not the time to be hiding. What a goat rope. Jesus Christ, but I got a name. Papers shuffle. Amelia Collier, reagent 2427. Her files are here. Hang on to those. I don't want to see them scattered in a trial environment. You don't have to worry about me. Last fucking thing we want reagents thinking about is the possibility of getting out. Said you don't have to worry. Amelia Collier, decent arrest record, auto theft, fraud. She's a grifter, just like her grifter father. Looked to be a stick-up man and a pimp, but get this, she didn't check in to a Murkoff Charity Center for herself. She came looking for her boyfriend, Damon Green. His files here. Hot damn. I had Damn Green brought to an interrogation room. That's where I'm heading from here. Hot damn, that's good work. Damon seems like a sweetheart, model citizen. What was he doing with a crooked tramp like Amelia? Mr. Green had a struggle with the bottle. I'm sure we've cured him of that, at least. I won't delay you. Go talk to the man. And time is of the essence. Don't be gentle. I wouldn't dream of it. Easterman Incommunicado. Bigger fish to fry. Between Avallanos and Kutsamura. Back to the Japanese being non-transcribed. Kusamura speaks Japanese. Mr. Kusamura is concerned over Dr. Easterman's silence. Everything's under control. We'll return to chemical testing when appropriate. Japanese. He thinks there is an urgent opportunity regarding the Crest chemical process, which could draw more funding from Los Alamos. No, we've got bigger fish to fry right now. Mr. Kusamura would like to express that if enough little fish grind their teeth, that's how the piranha eats the bull. If Easterman is not available, perhaps somebody with more authority could... What the hell is that supposed to mean? Listen. Tell Kusamura we have an urgent concern that's above his security clearance. Clandestine abuse. Between Avallanos and Perry. I think he's sleeping in there. Pissing in the potted plants. I know. I'm supposed to be reporting to Easterman. Worst possible time for his fragile, neurotic... bullshit. Sort of gin and amphetamines. I don't think he's eating anything else. That's nothing new. That man's been poisoning himself since he got here. His liver must look like roadkill. That doesn't worry you? I don't know. Kermit Roosevelt was blind drunk for the entire Iranian coup. Gottlieb lives with his brain in the cookie jar. Might be clandestine activities sometimes benefit from a little substance abuse. How bad's he gotta get? Before what? Before Easterman gets an enforced vacation. Monitoring it. For now, we need to tell Scarfiotti about Amelia. He still thinks this is only a matter of malfunctioning radios. Stanley Easterman. Is this a new one? I don't know if this first one was a new one. I'll read it anyway. I think I might have read this one. Useful fictions. Potential wrinkle. You're aware of Hendrik Easterman's brother, the suicide. Of course. He cited Stanley Easterman's suicide as central to his interest in reprogramming. He believes Korean brainwashing during the war shattered his brother's psyche, directly leading to his death. A tragic story. Only his brother was rear guard. He was in accounting for the Quartermaster Corps, never even set foot in Korea. I guess Stanley had a penchant for hyperbole in his letters home. Even if it's false, it's still a sad story. Brainwashing from a foreign menace, driving his innocent beloved brother to an early grave. The unsolvable tragedy, a useful fiction. You don't seem surprised. Possible laughter. What? Documents for Easterman. Laid to... In light of recent security breaches, all Murkoff documentation discovered inside trial environments must be carbon copied to the office of H.J. Easterman. Any request to withhold documentation from Easterman, especially originating from Scarfiotti, Avallanos, or Perry, must be reported to Dr. Easterman immediately. Any failure of compliance will be met with extreme prejudice. Total lies. Lies. That and illegible. Planting false stories. Of course Murkoff would engineer fictions to manipulate my behavior. If my wife leaves me, if my brother's death means nothing, and I have nothing illegible, nothing I can do but make the world for Murkoff weeds. It has to be a lie and the therapy works. They made Stanley kill himself. It's the only possible illegible. Blank space with heavily scratched lines, seemingly random. It doesn't make sense. I'm in control. A drawing, perhaps of a dandelion. Total lies means total control. Preda. Writing ends. Surveillance. Program surveillance. Copy heading removed. The board has officially authorized program surveillance. Test results are to remain internal, eyes only. Advise all cleanup crews that full identification of all corpses is absolutely vital during the course of program surveillance and going forward until further notice. Alright. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more. We've gone through the ringer of documentation here. Who would have thought reading documentation on stream would be fun? I think it's fun because I'm learning a lot. Degree of urgency. Inscription, Avallanos and Easterman. I'm not crazy. I needed time. I knew you were lying to me. I wasn't lying to you. All of you. About my brother, my wife, that I could take. But you were lying to me about my work, about the therapy. I'm not crazy. Nobody called you crazy, but the things you were saying, so undo these straps. You need to rest. You need to tell us where to find the punch cards for the shuttle system. Free me, I'll show you where they are. I don't think you appreciate the degree of urgency here. I know exactly how bad things have gotten, and I know you're a political animal, and you and Scarfiati both think you can set me up to take the blame for this. Like, I don't know about Scarfiati's extracurriculars, like I don't know about your little romance with our agency friend. What? If I go, you're coming with me. Let me out of here. Unfasten these fucking straps. Alice, let me out. Let me the fuck out of here. Ooh, internal turmoil. Escape fallout. A little mess between Avalanos and Perry. We're going to have to tell the board we've lost too many reagents, too much security killed trying to get them back. They're going to shut us down? Laughter. And that's funny how. You have any idea how much money this place is bringing in? Murkoff doesn't mind a little mess. They'll want somebody's head on the chopping block, but then we're back to the good work. Well, we find who authorized the new switching stations for escalation therapy back in January. We can finger the guilty party. Makes a good story, and has the added benefit of happening to be true. Sure, but top priority is Amelia. We have to stop the bleeding. Yeah. And Perry, you know what it means if you fix this, right? Immediate advancement. Murkoff is not shy about rewarding its loyal soldiers. Casualties of escape. Heading removed. Internal reports on recent casualties. Please find below a tally of deaths occurred since the incidents beginning April 21st. Experimental population 23. Security and staff 27. Research scientific staff 4. Maintenance staff 8. Reagents more than 44. Please note experimental population losses are on par with standard operating procedure. Security and maintenance staff losses have been greatly increased by recent events, especially with regard to attempted investigations of the decommissioned biohazard disposal facility. There appears to be at least one extremely dangerous member of experimental population loose on site, and any injuries have proven extraordinarily fatal due to infection and environmental hazard. Total reagent losses are still a matter of supposition, as an untold number of reagents are currently unaccounted for. Reagent recovery / accounting is at highest priority. Delayed conferences between Avalanos and Lawler. Going to need you to delay our trip to Signala. I already told Gottlieb. He's expecting a report on the Crest chemical developments. We've put that on hold. Kusamura is back at Los Alamos. Listen, James, please. There's nothing here right now we need you for. We had planned to have a conference. I've been really looking forward to having some conferences with you. Going to have to be careful about that for a little bit. What's going on here? Well, either I'll tell you about it someday, or you'll read about it in the papers. Schizo piss tenon. That's crazy. Private Easterman journal entry. Nearly midnight. I'm still buzzing. Had to clear my head. Took a chance with the Crest concoction, and I'm very pleased. Very, very pleased. Used bufotenin before, but the Crest formula is distilled from the urine of schizophrenics and has a potency I've never experienced. Intention in the medicine. I saw the sky through a dozen layers of concrete, and then I saw space through the sky. The geometries restructured the vines. I can look in a mirror without vomiting. There are still geometries in my eyes. Time to stop the bleeding. Time to find Amelia, if I believe I can make it so. After the escape. Amelia captured. Update to all Project Lade staff. We remain on elevated alert. Full facility lockdown is still in place. All staff to remain on premises. Reagent 2427, given name Amelia Collier, has been captured. Investigation and interrogation is ongoing in discovery of her collaborators. Rebirth programs are suspended indefinitely. Expect future briefing on relapse protocol. All staff must immediately report any suspicious activity. Failure to do so will result in immediate severe discipline. What you get? Private journal entry. Easterman. Clarity, control. I let myself get flustered. An artist must allow himself a few emotional moments now and then. We have Amelia. My nasty little bloodhound Perry cornered her and revealed his dearth of loyalty all in the same breath. His job ever was to grease the rails for Murkoff, and now quite literally he is greasing the rails. Rest in peace, Mr. Perry. Wow. Amelia is on display, weak, pitiful, after so many lies. Now she's telling the truth with her whole existence. If this is what you do, this is what you get. Rest in peace, Mr. Perry. New covenants. Enough rope. Between Avalanos, Easterman, and Scarfiati. The reagents, you're giving them too much. Trial design controls will let them cut corners. They'll get lazy. Exactly wrong. I'm giving them rope. They'll hang each other. They'll hang themselves. Amazing what you can learn to enjoy. All my little how-highs here are still in the program. We need to find the reagents that got out. What's the latest tally? It's a matter of hundreds. God almighty. Control yourself, Moses. It's unsightly. I prepared these. Paper shuffling. You read the case files for reagent 1616? What is this? How do you pronounce that? Noth? That's from Outlast 2. Minotaur. Subtle tools. Copy between Gottlieb and Avalanos heading removed. Dear Bradley, contact me by secure line at your earliest convenience. In conference with your colleague, Dr. Kusamura, I learned of extraordinarily provocative chemical advancements inside the Signala facility. I believe they are currently outside the direct purview of Project Lade, but Kusamura seems to believe the CREST process could provide very utile long-term conditioning. Sidney Gottlieb. Okay. Oh, we're getting to the end. Human resources. That one marked as new. I guess it's just the one. Election setbacks between Avalanos and Silas Kninsley? That's a new one. Department of HR, Mountain Massive. Mr. Kninsley, please find attached a budget proposal for cooperation between Mount Massive and the Signala facility in sourcing subjects for Project Lathe. We've had some setbacks in our collections department, coinciding with an operational restructuring. Please contact me at your earliest convenience to discuss a joint human resources initiative between Mount Massive and the Signala facility. Sincerely, Bradley Avalanos. Transcriber's note. Handwritten postscript. Silas, I'm sure you've heard about Clyde Perry. Rest in peace. The other rumors about Signala are all greatly exaggerated. We need bodies and we need Judas goats, and we've got agency money to spend. Call me. Wow. After Amelia. Emergent Will. Interrogation between 0741 Reagent and Easterman. I don't know what that is. A collective complex of unconscious archetypes, manifested group thought with its own emergent will. An egregore. Amelia's more committed followers were obsessed with the notion. I don't believe we're at the end of whatever she was planning. I think there's more, and I think you know about it. They don't give my medicine anymore. You don't need it. You need clarity. There's a pattern emerging. I want you to help me understand it. Why are you crying? Inaudible. What is Amelia planning? Inaudible. Urgent care. Project Late Security and Patient Relations, Dr. Easterman has ordered Reagent 2427, given name Amelia Collier, to be removed from her place in the sleep room and transported to medical facilities in urgent care. Despite precautionary measures, patient is experiencing hypoxia and dehydration. Patient survival is high priority, patient control is highest priority, and maximum security protocols are to be maintained at all times, both in transit and under medical care. Politics. Vector on political will. Transcription between Avalanos and Lawler. One thing after another. You ever get the feeling the brakes are off and the hill's only getting steeper? How about you stay on that side of the desk? You're serious. No more conferences. Not till things calm down. Sober Easterman turns out to be even worse than the man soaked in gin and amphetamines. Sir Sverdlovsk is gonna fuck us, and this Kennedy kid, he took West Virginia. You see that? He's a rich man's son. Money buys votes. We've got money, but Jack's got charisma. Alan's acting erratic. Losing John Foster certainly didn't help. Gottlieb's pulling at straws. We may be able to offer some help. It's early days, but we have a vector on political will. Political will as in domestic politicians? Don't sell me your American exceptionalism. We're all making sausage in the same factory. What's the vector? You ever heard of Crest Chemical? Ooh, and we're down to the last one. Primetime 2. Thought leaders. Transcription between Avalanos, Easterman, and Scarfiotti. Talking about in the trials, actually inside the trial environments. Of course, it's absurd, it's too dangerous. I'm bringing Kusamura back on site. He understands, and we'll have new data from our second primetime experiment. We can make it work. She taught herself Japanese. Did you know that? Just to talk to Kusamura, to have somebody to discuss chemical science with. Couldn't guarantee control. The trial environment couldn't handle it. After what we just went through, you can sell this to the agency. Call it politics. We always said we could create politicians, thought leaders. Same thing. Nice. No more yellow exclamation point. Or, wait, hold on. Oh, we get to listen to some updates.
If I said I wanted to wash your feet, that would put me on par with Christ. How much greater would be a man who could wash your brain? The shame means nothing. Let it go. Make yourself a vessel. The world is made of corruption. What if you were just a vessel? What if nothing is your fault? Is a cop responsible for having been filled with wine or filled with poison? Let Daddy fill you up. Let Murkoff make you strong.
That was a crazy statement. Let Daddy fill you up. Let's never say that again, Murkoff. loved following this reading because I barely find these documents. I see at most 3 for each trial I go to. Yeah, I'm lucky if I'm able to get like 1 or 2, but I've been playing a lot of trials and stacking it up, so that's why I've had so many that I haven't gone through. And I'm so glad I did, because that just deepened the lore. Franco's shooting bones and teeth at you. People have died in this endeavor. Research people, X-Pop. There's so much going on here. Why does he want to wash our feet? You know, he could be into that. And I think it's because, you know, there's like some of that like religious reference stuff going on. I think it's like a twisted view of control and like comparing themselves to God and stuff like that. My 2 cents, my take on that. And this has been fun. Holy crap, 4 hours of my day have literally gone to Outlast Trials. Tell me you like Outlast Trials without telling me you like Outlast Trials.
You did. Confess. Not to me, but to yourself. Only gods can forgive. If you can confess to yourself and forgive yourself, you are human and you are God, and you wear no man's yoke.
Yeah, and right there, there's kind of like that religious aspect of it, kind of like, you know, he sees himself at the top kind of thing. I'm almost sure that the teeth Franco uses are his own. That is a possibility. Or maybe like, oh wow. That crazy baby gangster man. Impotent baby gangster man.
Good. Listen to the God within you. You know what to do. You know what I want. That's what love is. That's the gift. A new instinct. A better instinct. Listen to God. Listen to my voice. You've never betrayed anyone in your life. You've never failed. You've never been lost. You will be fire. You will be a star. A gravitational singularity in the course of history. You will be the perfect weapon of an endless war. You have to make this choice.
And that's officially the end, I think. Yeah, no new cosmetics. Everything with the director has been evaluated. Wow. Wow. Much time for those tasks refresh. 2 hours. Okay. Well, I've definitely gotten my Outlast fix for the day. 4 hours of streaming, going through the lore, A+ing some trials, completing some tasks. Today has been awesome. Gab, I appreciate you. Definitely the real Outlast one, tuning in, following along, having things to say. It's always fun. Favorite is I watch you when you sleep. Oh yeah, this place has got cameras everywhere. There's no privacy anywhere. In the bedrooms, they're watching you. In the trials, they're watching you. I'm sure if you go to the bathroom in the trials or even in the facility, they're watching you. Monitoring every little thing about you. Oh, that's fun. Perfect time too, because I am getting hungry. I want to get my lunch plans on. 4 hours is more than enough for streaming. So that is where I'm going to cut it today. Likely not going to stream later today. I've already done a lot of that. I got some things I need to finish up to make Sunday whole and productive, so that said, if you're watching, I appreciate it so much. Gab says, actually, that's a good point. Where is the bathroom?
Freedom can't be given.
What if they just expect you to go in the trials? Right, bedroom, bath, you get a sink to wash your hands. Okay, this is kind of a sick thought, but like, bear with me here. There's a drain on the ground. So instead of going to the bathroom, would they just like expect you to pee right there? That's just opening up the conversation, because it's like, well, what if I gotta do the other thing? Where am I doing that? That's not going down, no. Where is the bathroom? You got me wondering now. Kitchen. Oh wow. I hit the button like I was gonna put on some night vision. The Stroop test. Games. More bedrooms. That's locked, so we can't go to where the scientists are. No more rebirth.
You're getting better every day.
They'd probably just expect us to go in the trials. Bedrooms. Can't escape this way. Nope. Locked in right there. Locked in there. More bedrooms. Locked in from this side. Ooh, cotton candy. This is a cool looking room. No way. Yeah, what about the poo-poo? There's no bathroom, damn. The reagents must stink. Yeah. Well, then now, if you put it into that perspective, showers. It's like coming back or going through evaluation, it's like a decontamination with the UV light, but that doesn't do anything for your personal hygiene. I'm sure you're sweaty and covered in stuff coming back. It may kill stuff, but I guarantee you're still gonna have a stench on you. Daddy chill. Daddy chill? That's crazy. Spoiled, rotten. This is cool. I don't think I've seen this room design yet. Oh, well, those are our takeaway questions now. Where do the reagents poo-poo? How badly do they stink? Where's the shower? Where's the toilet? Oh, that poor guy. He's traumatized. I'm guessing those are bodies back there. Body in there. This dude's traumatized. That guy could either be dead or just put under. I have no clue. What happens in the back end of this place? Be security workers. So yeah, security workers and scientists. Something I saw recently is that when you point at the police officer, it shows him as the enemy. Really? I didn't know that.
Be there in a sec. X-Pop.
Oh.
Check that shit out. Careful. Look.
That's true.
Watch it.
He is the enemy. What about Barlow? Are you an enemy?
Look at that.
I hope there's something I can help you with.
See that?
What do you need?
Awful.
You're so brave.
Check that shit out.
Well, you can mark the guards.
Look at that.
That's just marking the glass, so that makes sense.
See that?
I'm over here solo in the lobby. It's fine. I've been doing a lot of reading, so it makes sense.
Check that shit out.
Fun times, the things you learn.
See that?
I noticed that when I was wandering around, you find different markings. Verses, Bible verses, things with like rats trying to escape. Matthew 12:43. I'm free. Fear no evil.
Freedom is waiting for you.
X-Pop. No, man, that's just a guy. Oh, he's gone. He's taking off his human skin. He's gonna be an X-Pop now. Alright. It's time to cut the stream. Gab, I've enjoyed chatting with you. It's time for me to eat. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. To anyone else watching, greatly appreciated. And I will check in with all of y'all next time, whenever that may be. Take it easy, everybody. Have a good one.